Good, numbing. Hello YouTube, hope you're doing well. We're back on Atelier Resleriana RW. Last time we let off, we got to meet Rias and Slade. We spent some time with Ayesha, and we eventually recruited Raze. But we're currently doing things around the town to help out and show that we mean business as being supportive of our community. Off screen, the only thing I did, you can see it in the bottom right corner, was get all like the infrastructure stuff to the highest level I could right now. You can't do too much of it right now because it's obviously still early on, but it lets you go all the way up to level 3 with them, so I just did that. Additionally, it's in my pinned message, but for those who don't really check chat, I adjusted both the brightness and volume of this game, because when I watched it back on YouTube after I finished, it looked way too bright and it was kind of quiet. And so I adjusted. If I need to adjust more as we go, I will. I also turned off the bloom because the bloom I thought was a bit strong in this game. I'll keep light shafts though because it adds to like the artistic aesthetic. I also lowered depth of field because that was a little strong. I won't turn it off in completely because I get the point of depth of field, but still. So yeah, I lowered the brightness to I think 45, and all the audio yesterday was at 5, so I put everything but the sound effects up to 7. So hopefully it will be cleaner today. That said, let's go back to town because we've got an objective to do. I like how it says in the tutorial it does not change the precision, the window for precision guard, but it does speed up their attack animation, so it is kind of stricter. Did you request some help? We're here to assist on behalf of Randolph. Oh, yes. Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. It's no problem at all. So, what do you need us to do? Well, these untended trees and fallen trunks need to be turned into lumber. It's a big job. And not an easy one. With an area this huge, it's going to take some time. Oh, I know. I'll make you an axe that'll chop through trunks with a single swing. Oh, my. Can you really do that? If so, that'd be most appreciated. I know Raze will get his time to shine later, but it is kind of like, why does, like, Raze barely talk? Okay, no. It's going to be able to adjust to the buttons, because I'm used to, like, Shaylee's buttons. But that was the last Atelier I was playing. Oh, I can make pure water. Let me do that first. Oh, and I can make honey. Oh, and I can make puny candy, which boosts our defense when I have it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to try and make as much as I can as we go. Ooh, do we have something that go... What is it? I need blue. I imagine there's going to be a power-up later on that you'll get that you'll be able to, like, swap these around and move these around it, so it's easier to make the dynamics you need. Oh, Jesus. In exchange, reduces their attack by 20%. Ooh. Alright, let's make this axe. color do I need? Green or blue? I see the problem. Fine, it's still early on. It's still early on, we're not going to have all the ingredients all the time. Let's go to town. I'm still getting used to the buttons, sorry. This axe is incredibly light. Are you sure it won't break? No worries there. I had Slade and Ray's test it, and it works like a charm. I'm glad to hear it. Well, with an axe this light and sharp, I should have this area cleared in no time. Happy to help. Just make sure you don't chop down Alma's great tree by mistake. This is Alma's great tree? A special type of tree or something? Oh, right, you're not from here. Actually, it's that huge tree over there. Yeah, that is one big tree. How old is it exactly? I'm still trying to figure out what voice I want to give Ray's, and I think I'm just going to go for something, because he's kind of a sharp fellow in, like, Minor Khmer too, so I'm going to, like, go with that and make him, like, a bit posh. I'm not sure, but the townspeople have always tended to it as a symbol of Halfen. Right? Everyone used to picnic under it on sunny days. It was a popular date spot as well. You could always see young couples spending time around it. Then it's lucky that the tree has remained, even after the town was left unoccupied all through this time. Hang on, I'm getting stuttering on my end. I know it's on my end because it comes up saying the stream is behind on my end. I'm like, okay, if it's behind and not losing frames, then it just means that I'm falling behind. True, but maybe it's been neglected for too long. I've noticed it doesn't grow fruit anymore. Were they edible? Oh, yeah! There used to be a harvest festival every year, and everyone in town would get their share of the fruit. It's delicious on its own, but you can also make things like tea and jam with it. That reminds me. I used to like putting the jam in my tea. It'd be nice to have some again. The tree hasn't died, has it? There must be some way to get it to grow fruit again. It sounds like that would be an important part of restoring the town as well. Good point. Without the fruit, Halfen just isn't the same. Right, I'll look into this too, and see if I can't find a way to get Alma fruit to grow again. I'm in the Crafton. So I haven't really looked into how many parts, well, chapters, but they're just calling it parts, this game has. But I honestly, like I said, I'm in no rush. I'm just kind of vibing and enjoying the journey. Oh, I already saw there for a frame. We already have whatever it is we need for this. Hello. Randolph said you could use some assistance, so we've come to lend a hand. Oh, so you're the help. I've been kept waiting for quite some time, you know. Sorry about that. Anyway, how can we help? Well, you see, we've divvied up the tools we need to make for the town's restoration. Trouble is, we don't have enough ingots to finish the job. Oh, right, so you need us to get some ingots for you. That's right, and the sooner the better. We can't continue work without it. Can't believe it! How do you manage to rustle these up so quickly? Hey, hey. Well, will they do? Well, I don't see any problems with them. We should be able to start work on those tools again now. Well, thank you kindly. You've been a huge help. I'll be sure to come to see you if I need anything else. Yay! Please do. We'd be happy to lend a hand. All done. Go to the landing. Yeah, that was all about, because almost all of those things, you can't make those things unless you develop through this. All of them require you to be able to buy recipes from shops, so that's actually a cute way of making sure you actually like get a feel for everything and do your bit. Sorry, my cat just started howling. And I was like, what's disturbing you? She'll figure it out. Oh? Back so soon? She's got that face again. I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to complete all those requests so quickly. To be fair, it was mostly Rias's doing. All we did was fight some monsters. I can make so many more things with alchemy now. Don't get it go to your head. Your technique still leaves a lot to be desired. How rude! I've only just started out, you know. Don't worry, Rias. I think it's incredible how much you've learned to do in such a short span of time. Exactly. You clearly have skills, so it would be a waste not to polish them. I see you three are getting along. Looks like you'll make a good team. I think so too. Ray's has been a huge help so far, and it's reassuring to have someone with his experience around. Anyway, now I see why you're always in need of extra help. There's so much to do, and not nearly enough people to do it. Perhaps now you understand the weight on Camilla's shoulders. A chronic lack of personnel is the most pressing issue this town is facing. Of course, that's it! What do you mean? The fairies! I know they're helping you out around the shop, but couldn't they lend a hand with the town's restoration too? Oh, good idea! They're hard workers, so if they're willing to pitch in, they could really speed things up. I'm sorry, what's all this about fairies? Oh, they came back with us. They're these little... It would be easier to just show you. I'm not sure what to say. Frankly, a lot of what you've just told me is difficult to comprehend. I couldn't quite believe it myself at first, but here they are, right in front of us. Fairies from a dimensional path. We might be small, but we're good at helping. Yes, I'm sure you are. You've been helping Rias out around the shop after all. We'll pay you the standard amount of coal. I won't have you treated any differently than the human workers. Well, thank you very much, but I must say it sounds like there's an awful lot to do. Far more than the three of us can get done. We'll need another 4, no, make that another 5 if we're to take all of this on. Does that mean there are other fairies out there? Of course, mind you, I'm not sure whereabouts on the dimensional path they'll be. That's alright. At least we know where to search. If they're there, we'll find them. Yeah, let's go look for them now. There's no time to waste. Oh, yep, quests. You can accept quests from the random at the start landing. Report requests, receive coal and items. There's also effects of town's restoration, so be sure to do them. Episodes on the quest is to see what characters you can meet and deepen your bonds with. Many of them take place during daytime. You look for isn't around. Try to look for them during the day. Oh, so just fucking fight everything. Cool. Well, considering it just told me it's like, hey, check out for episodes, it tells me that probably is one, but it's also nighttime, so... Where's fucking... There it is. I was gonna say, I always forget. It's like, where's home? Like, literally opposite the fucking quest. So let's crash in the night. Please, internet, don't be weird today. Oh, it's being weird. I might hold off. I might wait for a second. Sorry, gang, I'm just waiting to see what my internet's doing, because like my modem is flickering, which usually means it's like struggling to maintain connection. So I'm just going to give it a second to make sure it actually comes back to life and is working. So sorry for the pause. Alright. Touch wood, it will hold. So if there was any lag on you guys' end, the whole modem just kind of like stuttered for a minute, and it's kind of scary that it does that, even though it has no reason to, but what else is new? I guess the episodes are later then. They've just sort of like introduced it to you to make sure you keep an eye out. No good. I can't accept this report. There are too many problems with it. No way, aren't you being a bit harsh? Not only is there too much irrelevant information, but there's a lot of vague statements. To say nothing of your spelling mistakes, I'm afraid the entire document lacks coherency. If it was just a few small fixes, then I could do it myself, but this is hopeless. You don't have to bash your dad much. Yeah, what he said. As long as we're getting good results, what does it matter? Results? Yes, I will admit you do good work. But that is exactly why you need to report it properly. There is some, like, fierce light blooms coming through this scene. You can really see it on the thing. Because no one other than you and your friends knows what's going on inside the dimensional paths. What do you mean? The capital is aware of their existence, and they are requesting reports about the details. And on that front, the only things we were able to submit are the reports that you give us. Now, what do you think would happen if we submitted something lackluster? They wouldn't be happy, and it's Camilla who would bear the brunt of that anger. Why would they get mad at my sister? Because she's the person in charge. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that. Sorry, Randolph. We didn't realize just how important these reports were. Yeah, I had no idea the reports we write could end up causing trouble for others. I understand. I didn't think either of you two were the type to do something like this if you were aware of the consequences. And it is true that you are bringing good results. As I said before, I fully acknowledge that. But the reports are part of the job too, and so I want you two to exercise due diligence and do them properly as well. Just remember that whether the work of people further along the chain goes smoothly or not hinges on your writing. That's all from me. Now then, can I hand this report back to you? Of course, we'll do a much better job writing it next time. Yeah, we'll at least bring it to a level where it won't be bounced back. Very well. I look forward to seeing it. Okay, so I think there was like, I can't remember where it said, but there was a thing that told me like the key for the, it might be in guide. Yes, episode and bond quest. Okay, so if anything that's an exclamation point, I should go check, basically. Do you have anything else to pick up now it's a new day? Or is it just do what you got? Yeah, no. Oh, so many people say we haven't fought, but we also need to fight basically everything there for one thing or another, so we'll try that. Oh, the mini-boss in the bottom right corner we just can't get to yet. Okay, that's why it hasn't been fought. Is there a way to quick check quests? Yes. Plant, beast, weasels, and puny. So the fairies probably don't count. These guys, however... This will just kill because he swings. Yep. Because Razor's a demon with this. Oh, they're dead anyway, doesn't fucking matter. Right, I keep on fucking forgetting who this is. Raze is just that guy. It's gonna take a while. It'll probably be better to just kind of carry on, but I'll at least do a little bit of scrapping. Oh, and you're weak to this? Oh, this will probably kill. Yep. Yeah, I'll fight these punies and then I'll head on back. So there'll be plenty of time to do the rest later. Oh yeah, right, I've got other fucking ways of looting the scenery. Because if I show it, where's my exploration equipment? I mean, a sickle and a bug net. God, it is so easy to just get resources real quick in this game. It's so satisfying. You just get so much shit everywhere. And to be honest, like, in a way, I kind of prefer, like, just hitting a thing and then stuff goes into your inventory than what it's been in, like, the more modern games where you literally just pick it up as you go. As much as it's more natural, there's something just kind of innately charming and satisfying about you just pick up the thing and it does what you need. Like, you just press one button and everything you collect. I also, in a small way, just kind of appreciate that, the resources pop out. Like, you see them pop out of everything and then, like, absorb to you. No plants. That'll be in the next dungeon, but we've done that. Oh, okay, that's appreciated. It shows you if there's events in other areas. So when we go here, there's an event around the middle. Hello, hello. The Great L has arrived. Were you off investigating some ruins? Pretty much. I went to look around a bit more, but run out of paper to take notes on. You wrote that much? Well, that said, considering you went alone, you're looking awfully clean. I'm guessing you didn't have any run-ins with monsters then. Aha, I'm an expert in ruin exploration. And as such a very adept at detecting the presence of monsters. But in conducting a safe investigation devoid of monster encounters, I am able to avoid getting myself dirty. Though that doesn't apply when I investigate cramped spaces, or places with lots of mud on the floor. But monsters are also pretty sensitive to the presence of others, so don't they ever notice you? If and when that happens, I'm usually fine as long as I run like there's no tomorrow, or conceal my presence and lay low for a while. No matter the dangers I face, and no matter how roughed up I get, it still counts as a win for me, so long as I make it back alive with the results to show for it. Keep talking like that, and one of these days you might end up making a mistake you can't recover from. Nonsense, I say! I've only ever failed once in all the time I've been investigating this way. So you have made a mistake, you just admitted it! Really? Were you okay? What happened? Let's just say it's the kind of mistake where it's a miracle I managed to make it out alive. You mean you almost died? But that failure taught me to be more careful, so I'm fine now. Besides, monsters weren't the reason I almost died that time. They weren't? Then what got you so close to dying? It makes me look bad, so I'm not telling. That only makes me more curious. Oh, these are the ones we've done. Alright, so you can get to, like, bump into more characters. I kind of wish Elle was a playable character. I feel like if this wasn't, like, the anniversary celebration game it is, Elle would absolutely have been a party member instead of Reyes. Also, I saw that you can only accept 10 side quests at a time, but 10 is more than fucking enough. Oh, nighttime. Every time it does this transition, I think I've triggered some kind of cutscene, but no, it is just... Oh, plant monsters. These enemies are weak as shit, so I know we'll be fine. Oh, the music. Huh? Is this a Monica Mia track? It feels like it is. An atelier tucked away in the ruins. Oh, this is something special. For the most part, we've left everything exactly as we found it. I've just been using the equipment. The fact that you can use it is what counts. By the way, when we first met, why didn't you want to call yourself an alchemist? Because I'd only just started out. It's hard to call yourself an alchemist when you have no idea what you're doing. I don't know much about alchemy in this world. Do you need a qualification or something? No, I don't think so. Wait, what do you mean in this world? Oh, I guess I never told you. I'm not from this world, I'm a wanderer. Yes, he's from Monica Mia, and you all go to fucking school to learn alchemy in that universe. A wanderer? Then you came from another world! A wanderer, I knew it. Interesting. First Aisha, now Reyes. To be honest, I had a feeling you were one. What's that supposed to fucking mean? The way you dress was a bit of a clue. You're the second wanderer we've met now. The second? Who was the first? She called herself Aisha. Do you know her? I do, actually. Oh, so you've met Aisha. Oh, is this like a nod to the fact that they've all met in Nelke and they're acknowledging that? Yep, she was really easygoing. Maybe a bit too easygoing. Ha, that sounds like her. But just so you know, not all wanderers are alike, especially those that come from different worlds. Anyway, back to the subject at hand. In my world, alchemy is something you study at an academy. Yep, anyone can learn it. And what we call mana in our world is something completely different to what you know it as here. Wow, does that mean alchemy is super common in your world, Reyes? Yes, a lot of people can use it. And I know quite a few who call themselves alchemists whilst even still studying at the academy. So I don't see why you shouldn't call yourself one too. In fact, since alchemy is a lost art here, I think it's important that you do. You should start introducing yourself as Reyes Eldreus, the alchemist. Alchemy is the power to combine various ingredients and create something new. As of right now, I'm one of the few people that can use it, and the better I get at it, the more I can help the restoration efforts. I hope they do this every time Reyes has like a resolution or like a change of focus or whatever, that they have this whole thing where her eyes match the background. I think that's such a charming thing to do. You know what? I think I will. From now on, I'm going to call myself an alchemist. Reyes Eldreus, the Alchemist. That's my new title. I'm going to work hard to earn it. Alright, Reyes the Alchemist. Show us what you can do. So you're going to bring back fairies to do manual labor for you? That's quite the plan. You have to put it like that. Just to be clear, they will be paid fairly. Oh, I'm well aware. You wouldn't even joke about forcing someone to work without pay. That reminds me. Rias, do you have enough coal with you? If we find the fairies and they're unhappy with the offer, we'd end up having to make another trip. Maybe I should bring a little extra, just in case? I imagine being told you're a cheapskate by a fairy. I don't know if I'd recover. There's no point worrying about it now. We can't be sure of anything until we meet them and hear what they expect. Oh, my fucking tax. Because I used one bomb, right? My fucking bomb tax. Higher fairies, that's so funny. I don't think there's anything I want to make before I vanish. When we start getting a bigger list, I'll start doing what I usually do in Atelier games, where they have a favorites list. I'll put all, like, the core, like, ingredients I know I'm going to be making many times on favorites, like all the ingots and all, like, the things for clothing. Friends of fairies inside dimensional paths. By talking to them, you'll be granted blessings which come in handy during exploring. Fairies mean dimensional paths can be hired with coal to help out on Mistletoe Miscellaneous. The more fairies you have on board, the smoother things run at the shop, so consider hiring some fairies if you have the money. Oh, we've been doing a lot of financial grinding, so we'll be fine. Oh, you're kind of dog shit. I mean, yeah, we gotta just take what we can get. I can't be picky when we have no employees. What employees I take, we can replace them later. Who's that one talking like that one? Oh, this thing is turbo dead. Oh, is that another fairy I saw back there? Iris stone? Interesting. Alright, same again, let's go. We're gonna do this like the start of almost every encounter. It's easy to quick work on these quests as well. And other traits. Yeah, the main ones have an A in something, but everyone else we pick up is kind of just eh. Oh, I picked up so much shit, like the menu in the corner is having to play catch up because it only like seems to register 3 at a time. Yep. Oh, more fairies? Yes, please. Two, 5, 2, 7. Okay. Oh, okay. You have to fight this guy you're passing by. Damn. Finish it off. Azure Vivid. Oh, Virid Pearl. Let's have a look. Oh, I do link attacks all the time with you, but is there anyone else who wants this more? You know what, I'll give it to you. Because it's a link attack charge. I know, like, not that you need a defense boost, but I'll give it to you. Alright, how much was this one? Oh, fucking identical, cool. You already activated this. This is to go into a harder location, but we can't do that yet. Oh, I forgot it dumps us here. I was meant to put me back at the Atelier. No, it drops you somewhere else. But we can't exactly access everything here right now. There's a bunch of hook points that we don't have whatever upgrade we need for, right? If I go over here. Do we have that? Might we can at least get that. There's some hook points that are faded, so I think they're the ones that we just can't do yet. Because there's a hook point down here. Yeah, but we can't do that because we're not green. There is a trophy for beating every single field boss at least once, so we will have to do, like, clean up. Fucking Demon Uni, what the? So we will have to do clean up eventually. That's a later problem. I'm assuming Ayesha's not still here, by the way. I'm assuming we can't just go over and be like, hey, Ayesha, we're back. No, she's gone. Enough faffing around, let's go back home. Oh, goodness. There's an army of them now. This place is starting to feel a bit like a kindergarten. Shouldn't we get these ferries to town as soon as possible? Yeah, we should, but it's not that easy. They're out of control, they don't listen. I guess it's about time. Hmm? Okay, come on everyone. You've had your fun here. We're going into town now, and it's a lot more fun there. Who wants to come? How did she do that? Seems alchemy isn't her only talent. Huh. Yeah, pay our bomb tax. We'll sleep tonight, so we'll go to the mistletoe first. Oh, I need the shop rank to go up before I can even put second and third people on. Oh, that's cool. So we are like doing pretty well. Yeah, sure. Like all that stuff there is stuff that I knew we're not going to really need again, so it's fine. I haven't got any of these done. Oh, fucking hang on. I should try and get at least a couple of these quests done before I go back to Randos and be like, the fuck did she do? You just got fairies and did nothing else. Oh, new discovery, nice. Jesus, we never have to worry about it, Rays. I can absolutely see Rays being like in the party quite often. Let's say when we get a fourth party member, I will temporarily put him on the back row, so it's 2 and 2. And also to try out the new, like whoever joins next, probably Totally. So I'm assuming that's the order it's going to be in. God. And I'm not even like focusing on their ability points too much. Okay, Beast Quest is done. I'm glad that, okay, now we know how it works when it tells you this stuff. So let's try and find punies, weasels, and plants. Oh, well, there's punies. There's that one easy. I probably could have just swung at this, to be honest. It's a basic fucking puny. That's puny done. Plants and weasels. You on your own, buddy? Nice. Gee, you can tell the boss I gave Rias, the bomb I gave Rias is way better than the than the one anyone else has. Any more plants and weasels? Oh, the weasels that both can spawn here? Okay. They just need to be willing. Right, there's more plants. And any money we're spending to, like, you know, replace these bombs afterwards, we in theory should get back afterwards anyway. But by turning in all these quests. Okay, a bunch of punies. Are you sure there's fucking weasels? They might show up during the night, but I'm like, are we sure here? Yeah, I think they're in the marsh more than anything. Aha! Nighttime. Oh fuck, there's a box in front of me now. Do these guys count? I guess we'll go find out. Well, yeah, plant, it says on their name, okay. Like, if I bring it up, it says, like, Dryad, health bar, and then next to, like, their break bar that says 60, it says plant. So these guys do count. So, 2 more plants, literally a lot more weasels. We kind of just need weasels to show the fuck up, full stop. Other than the big boy. I was about to say, did I not get that treasure chest? But then I looked at the mini map. I was like, no, we can't because it's a there's a grapple we can't do. Alright, now we just need weasels to fucking show up. Yeah, that's too far. The green hooks are way the fuck up there. What are we hooking to? I don't think weasels spawn during the night. Oh well, 3 of the 4 quests. Can weasel show up in the mine? No. In the ruins? No. Okay. Oh, that was a squeaky snore from my cat. Don't know if you heard that and the mic picked it up at all. Oh my. Just look at you all. So, do you know what you're here for? Yeah, we heard on the way. We're supposed to help with the restoration. That's right. We didn't have enough people here to see everything that needs doing. I don't know exactly what you're capable of, but we'll take any help we can get at this point. Whatever you can contribute will be appreciated. Sure, ask away. We can handle anything. I bet Halfane will be a lot more lively with these guys around. Right? I just hope this will be enough to get the restoration project going. Mind bringing that over here? Yes, sir, right away. Here you go. Well, now you're as strong as a horse. That'd be heavy even for me. But you carry it around like it's light as air. I'm good at carrying things. I can carry loads more than this. Oh, is that so? Guess I'd better put my back into it if I don't want to be outshined. Nice work, kid. Your technique's pretty solid. Where'd you pick up the trade? Nowhere. I just practice building stuff for fun. I love making things. I like your attitude. How about I make you my apprentice? I'll teach you everything I know. Really? Yippee! I get to be a carpenter's apprentice? Now for some of my special fertilizer. Take it and grow. I've never seen fertilizer like that before. It looks more like grains of light. That's because I mixed in some powerful protective light to help the plants grow big and tasty. Well, I had no idea fairies were so versatile. I can't wait to see how these crops turn out. I was worried that the townspeople might be afraid of fairies, but it looks like there was nothing to worry about. Yeah, they accepted them without much fuss. Not only that, but they really seem to like these little guys. What's not to like? They're cute, friendly, and above all, hard-working. But I have to wonder, what are fairies really? I guess all we really know for sure is that they live in the dimensional path. And we only know that because they told us. You never know, they could still turn out to be a type of monster or something. Hey, how can you say that? Besides, even if they were monsters, I wouldn't care. Are there any fairies back in your world, Raze? Yes, but not all of them look like children. I knew one who was basically a mound of muscle. Seriously? Oh, I can't even imagine. Anyway, to be honest, I don't really care what these fairies are supposed to be. They're cute. Oh, whoops, I bumped my mic. They're kind and cute, and the townspeople love them. Not to mention, they're our friends. Agreed. We're rebuilding Halfen alongside fairies. I can't wait to see how this turns out. Part 3, A Chance of Joy. Rias, you should probably move that stuff out of the way. It's probably been sitting there way too long. Oh, don't be silly. Oh, that was gross. How did it get so dusty in here anyway? What are you getting angry at me for? It's your shop. You should have tidied up better. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, it's my fault. Don't yeah me, and quit sulking. The sooner you get cleaning, the faster you'll get done. And of course the fairies are immediately like, hey, yeah, I'll help. Yes, I'll help if you want. Oh, at least the bonbon's nice to me. Boku, can you dust the shelves? And Ruku, mind sweeping outside the shop? Of course, they'll be shining when I'm through with them. First impressions are very important. I'll get our doorstep as clean as a whistle. Basics looks much better now. Yeah. What's up? This is your shop. If you're not happy with something, you gotta speak up. Oh, no, how should I put it? This shop, when Grandpa was running it, the townspeople gathered here every day. It was full of customers from open to close. I hardly ever saw it empty. I see. Sounds like it was the heart of the town. The heart of the town. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And I want to make it that again. I really do. But I also want to make it my own. That's what I was thinking just now. How can I make this my shop? Well, don't get bogged down thinking. Just give it a go. We'll help, of course. Yeah, it's time to make that dream come true. Just tell us where to start. We'll do our very best for you. Thanks, you guys. You're right, I just gotta go for it. Trophy unlocked, a town full of fairies. Oh, the restock. Oh, before we do that, we got episodes to do by the seams of it. Oh, we have to talk to Ruku first, okay. That's why we can't bring up the map screen either. Oh, decoration. Now buy items used to decorate by entering purchase mode. In the placement mode. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, large, not yet. Yeah, we'll have these be up here so they're not in the way. So it's an estimated profit. There's nothing on the fucking shelf. Wow, I've handed to you. You really know what you're doing. That's what we like to hear. You fairies are too good to be true. Anything for a satisfied customer. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Well, if everything's ready, let's open the shop. Right, okay, yeah, woo. Dun dun dun. Which also open each district restored. New products available as the restoration progresses. Oh, more skills in the skill tree. What's holding him up rather than his storyline? Nice, that stops the gathering issue. Oh goodness. Things are sorted in a message board. Welcome to Mistletoe Miscellaneous. Excuse me, would you be able to tell me? Oh, the fucking mobile game main character. If this is a shop run by the alchemist. Sure is. I am the alchemist. I'm still a beginner though. So you're the one! I'm so thrilled to meet you. I didn't think I'd find you so easily. What? I've heard so much about you from Ray's. I can't believe I'm finally meeting you. Hmm? What are you talking about? Wait, from Ray's? Oh, are you a friend of his or something? Oh, my apologies. I've gotten ahead of myself. My name is Resleriana Sternenlicht. I'm the first half of this game's actual title. I'm an alchemist. Resleriana Sternenlicht, a novice alchemist from the town of Frasian. She has become famous for successfully defeating an backseat. The fuck's that? Resleriana the... Yo, you're an alchemist? Resleriana... Now, where do I know that name from? Well, Reyes, Slade, it's a pleasure to meet you. Please forgive me for barging in the way I did. Resleriana and the other half of Resleriana, like Vara, I think her name is, are both going to be playable eventually, but as DLC for like this game. So they will be like part of the main squad eventually. I was just so happy to find other alchemists like us. I got a bit carried away. Like us? Does that mean I'm not the only alchemist you've met? That's right. There are many wanderers here who are experienced alchemists. Wanderers? How many? Oh, quite a few, and they're all wonderfully talented. Interesting. Mind telling us why you're here then? Isn't it obvious? I want to hear all about you, Rias. I'm glad that Resleriana is actually in a main game, because that online game is already offline worldwide. It's still available in Japan, but it's like, no, Resleriana is at risk of becoming a forgotten relic of the series' legacy, so this game existing and her being in it is appreciated. It stops her getting, like, forever forgotten, potentially. You said you're a beginner, but where did you learn alchemy? Who taught you? And I'm extremely curious about this atelier you found. Where is it? What's it like? Oh, and I would love to see some of the things you've made. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You've got me all wrong. Nobody's taught me alchemy. I've been using the books in the Atelier. And... You mean you're self-taught? You learned everything from books? Yeah. But that's amazing. It took years for me to become a novice, even with my teacher's help. I'm a novice too. In fact, given how little I know, I'd say I'm actually less than a novice. Resner. Resda Sternenlicht. He's trying to figure out what he knows the name from. Of course, now I remember. I knew I had heard that name before. You're the hero who defeated Weltix. I guess you did it with alchemy, huh? You defeated Weltix and Apexi? Are we going to explain what this is to those who haven't played the mobile game? No, now you've got me all wrong. Listen, a lot of people fought against Weltix in that battle. I just happen to be one of them, so please don't call me a hero or anything like that. Alright, I won't, but just so you know, I still think you're amazing. I'm really not, but thanks for saying that. Anyway, Rias, would you mind showing me your atelier? I'm bursting with curiosity. I just have to see it with my own eyes, please? Sure thing. I'll give a girl some warning. But the Atelier isn't near here in the shop. We have to go out to some nearby ruins. There's a few monsters prowling around, so I wouldn't want you to get lost. We'll show you the way. Hehe, don't worry. I happen to know a very reliable knight who's sure to keep me safe. She's waiting right outside. Oh, is it going to be the other half? So we can head out whenever you're ready. Yep, that looks like her. The Rihanna to Resler. Thanks for waiting, Izana. I hope you didn't get bored. Nope, Ray's kept me company. Well, Rays, care to explain yourself? Hmm? What do you mean? Why didn't you tell us you knew an incredible alchemist like Resler? Oh, that's my bad. And I probably should have checked with you before telling Resner about you as well. Rias, Slade, allow me to introduce you to my childhood friend. My name is Izana Kokoshka. I'm a blacksmith's daughter, and one day I'm going to be the strongest knight in the world. Which is why I serve as Resner's knight and protector. Oh, okay, I love the knight and princess dynamic we got already. Always have and always will. Glad to make your acquaintance. Izana Kokoshkana, the daughter of a blacksmith from the town of Frasian. She accompanies Resner as a knight in training. My name's Rias Eldris. Nice to meet you. I can already tell you're a good fighter. I'm Slade Klausliter. Pleased to meet you. His last name is going to be a test on me for like a long while yet. Looks like we've all been introduced. Let's get moving. So I'm just sorting something quickly. Where to? We're going to the Atelier, right? We can continue our conversation there. Exactly. Rias, please lead the way. Oh, there's a lot of little things to do. Yeah, let's go there right now. Hang on a minute. There's other places. Oh, I was gonna say, why can't we go... It's because they want us to go straight to the Atelier, I get it. Uh-oh. Damn it! Those money-hungry snakes! Just what do they take us for? What happened, Randolph? I don't think I've ever seen you this angry. We ordered materials from a certain company. We need them for the town, you see. Yet they cancelled the deal with scarcely an apology, stating that they received a large order from the capital. That's horrible! You put your order in first, right? Of course. Now, from a business's perspective, it's true that prioritizing the capital's order would earn them more. But there's no excuse for violating the terms of the contract they themselves agreed to. What's more, this constitutes a slight towards all those who have gathered here to help with the town's restoration. Randolph, let's try looking on the bright side. You're better off not dealing with people like that. And we can gather materials for you instead. You're fine with that, right, Reyes? You bet I am. We'll show those guys that we can do just fine without them. Say, neither of you have ever posted a request. Do you know what problems you need help with? We can make requests too. Obviously, anyone who's prepared to put up a fair reward can. You've got a lot on your plate, between your investigations and running the store. You should put out requests to cover anything you can't handle. If you're interested, I can share to write up a request. What do you say? Yeah, that'd be a huge help. Show me the ropes. This is a cool idea. By deepening your bond with wanderers throughout bond quests, you'll be able to come to place orders with them, allowing you to obtain ingredients from faraway places. I'm so used to having to hold X and snap along that I keep forgetting. It's like, no, these newer ones, you can just tap X and it will auto-scroll. Randolph, is this enough to cover what you needed? Yes, it is. Thanks for going through the trouble to get it. And I apologize for losing my composure earlier. You two didn't need to see that. No one can blame you being mad about what happened. Yeah, exactly. Plus, it actually makes me kind of happy to see you get that upset. Because that's proof of how seriously you take the restoration of Halfane, of our home. Something wrong? It is true that I take the restoration very seriously for the sake of the town itself. But there is another reason. In fact, the reason may be the bigger one. Oh, I see. Do you mind if we ask? Not at all. As you know, Halfane is, at present, no longer receiving aid from the capital. Because the damage is caused by Apexi Weltex, right? It's to the point they stretch too thin to send us aid. Yes, exactly. As a government official myself, I can understand their decision. However, I can't say I agree with it. It makes sense for the kingdom to prioritize Apexi damages over our restoration efforts. But many people have already come to Halfane for that very purpose. To my mind, being aware of that and still cutting off aid is tantamount to abandoning these people. Well, I will say that I was pretty shocked too when I heard we wouldn't be getting aid anymore. A natural reaction to having your hometown's restoration deprioritized, and an emotion which those running the country ought not cause in their citizens. And that is exactly why I want Camilla to be able to return to the capital with her head held high, bearing the achievement of having made the restoration a success. I feel bad for saying this, but it kind of sounds like you're even more passionate and reliable than my sister is, Randolph. In order for things to proceed smoothly, we need to not only draft up many plans and proposals, but also negotiate on several fronts. And Camilla is an exceedingly talented negotiator. Even when our terms are unreasonable, she manages to get the job done. I have no idea Camilla did that kind of work too. Both of you are aware that she originally came here to investigate the calamity, correct? And yet, despite Sunny being placed in charge of planning and executing the town's restoration, she took it in stride. Wow, could it be that Sis is actually way more exceptional than I thought? She is. That's why I wanted to accomplish great things here, so that she can move up to a position with a little more political power. I'm confident that, no matter what situation she finds herself in, she will extend as much of a helping hand to the people as she possibly can. That is the reason I apply myself with such fervor, though I'm not sure it counts as a satisfactory answer. No, I get it. You're not just trying to restore the town, but also looking to improve the kingdom as a whole. What a grand ambition. But yeah, it does make sense to me. We'll work hard to do our part in making that come true. Trophy unlocked. Someone who cares. Learned of Randolph's desire to help the people. Oh, wow, how much SP? Fuck. Oh, Raze, you're here too. Have you come to take on a quest? I have indeed. Helping you won't take up all my time, so I've decided to handle some town quests on the side. It'll benefit the restoration effort as well. We're grateful that someone as capable as Raze has come to assist us. It feels like we never have enough hands on deck. I see. Hey, Rias, why don't you take on a quest? Good idea. We've got the time, so what would you like us to handle? Nothing actually, Ray's taken care of everything. Matter of fact, he just accepted our last quest. Seriously? You're all out? No, I have too many hands on deck. In any case, when you join Ray's on his quest? I'm sure there's plenty you could learn from observing such a skilled adventurer up close. What? You can't just decide... Fair point. And if it's all of us work together, the job will get done faster too. Okay, sounds good to me. Let's get going. Raze, lead the way. Couldn't get a single word in edgewise. I sense a headache coming on. Head to the grasslands. That's cool though, like the whole being able to do quests. Quest except on the main menu quest is Bond Quest. More wanderers will come to Halfen as the town restoration proceeds as you progress through the story. It takes place during daytime, the character you live for isn't around, traveling from during the day. I was gonna say, after that, it's like, hey, are we meeting a certain someone from Marie? Oh, it's gorgeous as always. Hey, I have no idea what voice I gave her. It's like been 2 years. I don't suppose you happen to know any clothing shops around here? I know a few. Are you looking for traveling clothes? Also, I can't help but notice she's not voiced. Yeah, I'm Moo. I've been traveling around and just arrived in Halfane. Moo Sequestance, an adventurer who travels far and wide. Because she hails from a southern land, she isn't good with cold weather. I see, I'm Rias, this is Slade. Rias and Slade, nice to meet you. The country is filled with so many interesting places. I'm thinking of going to Oasis next. But I've heard there's a huge desert, and it's really cold at night. Yeah, the climate there is completely different from here. I guess that's why you need new clothes. Exactly, I was never good with the cold. So I came here to buy some nice warm clothes. Warm clothes? Maybe I can make some with alchemy. Oh, you're an alchemist too? I have a friend who's an alchemist. They can make so many amazing things. That sounds so perfect. Could I ask you to make the clothes, Rias? I just know I'd feel so much safer... Those jiggle physics. Safer using clothes made with alchemy. Sure, I'll try. Thanks, looking forward to it. A yarn coat. Oh, is it just this shop that has new things? Hi, Haita. Hello there, Rias, Slade. Hey, Haida, you off work today? No, I'm in the middle of a walk at the moment. Hmm? So then you're saying you're on a break? Not quite. Walking around the town that's serving as my base is an important part of the job. It's a great way for me to get a read on what people don't have enough of, what there's a need for. And with that knowledge, I can make sure to stock those items. Confirming demands of your own two eyes, eh? I had no idea merchants go that far. I think he might be a special case. After all, he's successful enough to have his own company. Ah, small one, but yes. It was things like this that helped make that possible. I'd say having your own company is pretty impressive, regardless of the size. Hey, Mr. Heiter! Oh, hey, kid. Here, here's some candy, and what for you giving a proper greeting? Yay, thank you, Mr. Heiter! Enjoy the candy and go on and play. It's another reason I walk around the town. To give candy to kids? To help give the kids that live here as many fun, happy memories as I can. Even if we adults can make the restoration a success, the true future of this place still lies with the kids. Kids with fond memories of their hometown will carry a love for it, which will in turn make them more likely to want to keep on living there. At least that's what I think. I think that's a wonderful endeavor, but it doesn't strike me as part of a merchant's job description. Indeed, it has nothing to do with business at all. But Rios' grandfather, the man I owe my life to, loved this town, and I want to see it flourish. It's a bit of a self-centered reason, all things considered. Suffice to say, I'm a man who simply does the things he wants to do. Including saying something you knew I'd be happy to hear just now. Well, yes, of course. I'm sure the kids appreciate having kind, caring adults like you around, Heiter. What do you sell? Oh, a whole bunch of recipes, huh? Oh, craft and a lift? Oh, we'll have to go back. I think the game's gonna be like, no, we should go to the Atelier first, but I want to see if I can do this. Oh, we can go. Oh, no, we can't. Make way to the Atelier without any detours. True, I'm looking forward to showing Resler around, but I'm a little nervous. That's cute, it's actually got a little scene to tell you why they're not gonna do that. What are our quests? Get a yarn coat and deliver it. Oh, if we run there, the ghosts, or these quests we can do, like the amount of SP you get is amazing. I'm still baffled by that. I'm just looking at it like, fucking hell. I'll run there instead, because we can fight monsters along the way to work on those quests. Because I feel like those quests are going to be real important. With how much SP they give for, like, grinding up. And I can also get shit that we need anyway. Oh, like a seahorse, like new things. So I don't think we need to do anything special with these guys. What were the quests? Just to double check. Ghosts and demons, golems, weasels, and weasels. So if it's not a golem or a ghost, I shouldn't be worried too much. Or I guess a demon, but I don't think we're going to bump into demons too much. That sounds a bit dramatic. Understone. And this will work out because if we get a bunch of these golems down, it will eventually turn to nighttime anyway, and then we can do ghosts. Oh, thingy's finished. Aisha's finished her thing. I'm glad I did the revisit then, because there's a lot of new shit we can pick up because of where I've been upgrading and picking up more resources. Do you count as a demon? No, you count as a spirit, okay. Yeah, we can't go this way yet. I wonder what we need to do to get access to all that, because there's another exit over there as well. Oh, it might not be an exit. We might enter from there from like another direction, actually, now that I think about it. So I'm just looking like any golems or like ghosts will be at the night, but any golems at least. Oh, we need to fight weasels though, so that works. Can't get over there. Ooh, Emperor Uni. And Gold Beehive. It's crazy how much unique and Regicide, okay. How much unique shit there is, yet how many iconic ones there are. The amount of like ingredients I'm spotting, I'm like, okay, that's like the 11th new ingredient in a row that I've gone, ooh, because it's like important. Okay, now it's nighttime. If there's any ghosts around, we'll fight them as well quickly. And ghosts, we can't just bum rush because, you know, they can't be hurt by physical attacks. All you hear is ding, 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 because of it groups up in 3 in the ingredients you pick up, but I'm just picking up so much shit. I think these guys count as ghosts anyway. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. And there's only one half of it. Yeah, because we need demons. See if there's any more ghosts before I proceed. You. No, I think that's it. Alright, let's go to the Atelier. So I was taking a sip of my drink for a second. Wow, so this is your Atelier Rias. Actually, I found it like this, and just sort of decided to use it. So I don't know about calling it mine. Well, may I take a look around? Feel free, look around as you like. Hey, what's with that weird hole over there? That's a dimensional path. The easiest way to put it is that it's a road that leads to another dimension and connects to a faraway place. Oh, I think I get the idea. I had no clue that thing existed. If it's piqued your interest, how about you go through? After a feign, I can't leave Resna's side. Ah, of course, you are her knight after all. Thank you for the tour, Rias. My time in the Atelier was everything I hoped for. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was a bit worried since I still don't understand what most of these things are. Actually, this place is full of things I don't understand either. Wait, really? Oh, I would have thought you'd be familiar with pretty much everything. Well, the Atelier I use is a bit of a peculiar one, thanks to my mentor. It's been tweaked with special spaces to allow multiple people to synthesize together, making alchemy possible, even with little mana. See, in my brain just put those two words together. The old methods of alchemy required an enormous amount of mana, and they can't be used anymore. That's why I was so curious to see what kind of Atelier and synthesis methods you've been using. Are you saying that what I'm doing is different from the way you do things? Yeah, your methods don't seem to resemble any I've heard of before either. This place must be something really special where it can be used for completely new methods of alchemy. It's an incredible discovery, but there's so much I don't understand, and that's all I can really say for now. Oh, so even you don't completely understand it. If only I had a teacher too. Someone who could teach me how to properly use an Atelier. Our methods might differ, but I'm sure some tricks of the trade are still the same. If you'd like, perhaps I could teach you a bit about alchemy. Really? You wouldn't mind? Not at all. I'd be glad to have a fellow alchemist on her journey to mastery. Thank you so much. Being taught by a real practicing alchemist like you is a dream come true. I'll say. There's no reason to turn down a lesson from someone who has a hand in defeating Weltex. Please teach me, Resna. Be as relentlessly strict as you want to be. I can take it. I wasn't planning on being that type of teacher, but I'll do my best to teach you everything I know, and I'll try and be as thorough and clear as I can. Oh, so just like in any Atelier long-running franchise ever, the protagonist of the previous game, technically, is mentoring the new protagonist. I'm loving the artworks. This is something I kind of missed from like the newer games. They don't really do artworks as much. I'll start with a brief overview of the world's alchemical principles. After that, we'll put theory into practice. I'll show you how to mix ingredients in the cauldron, and how to properly prepare and use the various instruments. After that, we'll go over the correct handling of mana and ingredients, and then... this is a lot more than I was expecting. Finally, I'll explain the most important precautions to bear in mind when dealing with added effects. And I think that will just about cover the basics. Ready to start? Yeah, I'll try my best. Thanks for the lesson, Professor Resna. Professor? Don't call me that, you'll make me blush. Oh. My brain feels like it's on fire. There's so much to take in, and I can't get a hang of it. Oh, I'm sorry, Riot. I'm a terrible teacher. No, that's not it. You make things super easy to understand. That's why, as hard as it is, I want to keep at it till I get it right. At least, if that's not too much trouble for you. Not at all, I'm having fun too. I'm glad you want to keep going. Okay, one more push then. Is it gonna fade to them like nearly dead? Okay. I'm exhausted. But I had fun and I learned a lot. Oh, I'm so glad. If there's anything you don't understand from now on, just come to me and I'll tell you what I can. Say, what made you take up alchemy in the first place, Rias? I guess it was because Slade told me to give it a try. That's all it took? When we first came here, I realized that Rias possessed a strange sense that I didn't have. And so I thought maybe she could do something with it. It was just a hunch, though. But if I can learn how to do more of alchemy, the reconstruction of Halfane and the truth behind the tragedy 12 years ago might be within our grasp. That's why I'm grateful to Slade for telling me to give it a try. Don't be silly. I owe you a lot too. You're the one who's helping me figure out what happened to my dad and helping him solve the mystery of the Geist core he left me. So that's their goal. Now I understand why she wants to improve her alchemy skills so badly. That settles it. I have to teach her everything that might help. Oh, I learned a lot from all that. Thanks, Professor Resna. You're not allowed to call me that outside the class, alright? I'm not used to this kind of thing. In that case, how about I start calling you my professor and start calling you my friend instead? Please do. I'd be much happier with that. Glad to hear it. And since we're friends, feel free to loosen up a bit. No need for formalities anymore. I'll do my best. Now, Rias, I want you to take what you've just learned and use it to synthesize something. Oh, like a graduation exam? Exactly. Let's see. Why don't you try making a lightning bomb? Okay, I'll try my best. Let's hope I have all the ingredients. Well, I've got a lot of books I've read as well, so I'll do that first. Craft and Luft, Star Staff, Spear, and Parrying Dagger. Blue and green neutralizers. Okay, I can go do that. Before I make a lightning... I'm going to make a few other things, but before I make a lightning bomb, I'll go over. Recipe morph. Use a recipe morphing technique Resna just taught you. The crystal graduates and morph at the glow of rainbow hues. Check the recipe tree, press L2 to pop the tree. Oh, goodness. Morph, I'm going to check the recipe tree. Zapping water is required to morph it into a lightning bomb. Confirm a synthesis on the recipe tree. Will begin synthesis. Please select the bomb. Oh, you must link the colors as well for it to work. This should recipe more for adding flash gold on the list. Oh, I see. The gold's like diamond. Morph will appear. Triangle to perform the morph. And then it can become a lightning bomb. That's lightning bomb. Okay, well I guess we're doing this first, and then after when it next gives me free control, then I'll do it. Oh goodness, I see. Trophy unlocked, hidden talents, perform a recipe morph. Excellent, this is perfect, Rias. I'm amazed you finished it so fast. Thanks, it's because you taught me so well. Oh, that's adorable. That they're holding hands and jumping together like that. That's... Oh, you look at that. Seems like they really get along. Could it be because they're both alchemists? They have a lot in common. Even this turned out a bit different from the ones I've made in my atelier. It could be due to a difference in our methodology, but that just means you're adding your own special flavor to your work. Resna, isn't it about time we got going? Oh, you're right, I completely forgot. Sorry, Rias, but we need to be on our way. Oh, are you sure? You're welcome to stay as long as you like. Thanks, but we're actually handling a request right now. We've got some friends waiting too. Knowing them, they might come and drag us away if we take too long. Well, we better get a move on. Well, Rias, we'll be going now. Right, thanks for everything, Resna. I'd like to thank you as well. It was my pleasure. You showed me something wonderful. Rias, you've managed to become an alchemist all by yourself. In this world as it is now, that's something extraordinary. Doesn't quite feel that way. Once I'm done with this request, I'd love to thoroughly study this atelier. With special skills like yours, Rias, I'm sure you'll become an amazing alchemist someday. I hope you can spread alchemy throughout the world and make lots of people happy. Yeah, I'd like that. Thanks, Resna. Just let me know. Just let me know if you have any troubles. I'll try to help you as much as I can. That goes to you too, Raze. Oh, and please look out for Rias and her friends. Got it. You take care of yourself, Resna. Slade, Rias, I wish you all the best for your goals. Till next time. Thanks for telling Resna about me, Raze. Don't mention it. I was just talking idly about my life here. We only just met, but she's given me a lot to think about. To be honest, what really made me want to keep going with alchemy was that it was convenient for me. I thought I could use it to help the town and solve the mystery behind the tragedy 12 years ago. I was only thinking about what I wanted. But alchemy's bigger than that. It can bring happiness to so many people on a much wider scale. Resna taught me that today, so I've made a decision. I'm going to start taking alchemy more seriously and work hard to make the whole town happy. Sounds like talking to Resna was the right move. I like what I'm hearing. I'm with you all the way. Gee, thanks you two. Hey dude, hey one man, hope you're doing well. Oh, these can transform too, interesting. Oh, so red neutralizer can straight up become blue neutralizer with sand crystals to make that. Green become this, which goes further than this. We've just been introduced to recipe trees, so I'm just kind of getting a feel for it. If you include a certain ingredient when you're making something, the game gives you the opportunity to then make the next thing. So like if I bring metal ore while making an ingot, I can make Sylvalia. If I use sparkling sand, I can make this. And we also just met the mobile games protagonist, Resna and Izumi, I think her name was. Cloth with some alchemy fibers to that, okay. Oh, this is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? Oh, somebody's gone... So there's craft. Oh god, bomb. Oh god. Oh god, bomb goes on. What's gonna be here? The fucking NA? The, like Liddy and Suli's dad's like super bomb? So a bomb with a frost uni. I need to actually make some neutralizers first. But fair enough, dude. Oh, I can make that a yellow neutralizer. No, we'll carry on. I need to add some actual neutralizer first. Then I'll make it again, but this time. Oh, we also met another legacy character. We met Mew. You know, the adventurer from Marie. And we've actually got a quest that we need to do for her, so I need to remember to do that. Oh, and also any traveler or like character that you meet that isn't part of the main team, like you know how we met Aisha last time, with quests, instead of just accepting quests, you can send out quests and they're the ones that will go do them, but they have specialties. Like I sent Aisha out to get like herbs because you know that is like her trade. Green and a bug. An ingot bug. Okay. Sparkling sand or metal ore. That's gonna be everything but what I need, okay. Chemical clay. I hope you slept well then, at least, if you just woke up. Okay, craft over balloon fruit can make a luft. Eternal breeze makes it a typhoon kime. Oh boy, I can see this is going to get intricate real quick. What's the lightning bomb still thing? With a frost unit, you can force it to be an ice bomb. So some of them cross over with each other. Okay. Oh, I can't make any of the... I need cloth. Let me do that. I think that was the shirt she wanted. Actually, before I make it, let me fucking check. A yarn coat. Okay, no, it's not what she wanted. I don't have a moth cloth. Can I make moth cloth? Fucking, we'll see. What was the other thing we could fucking use for this? Oh, the silver web. Okay. Which then becomes alchemy fibers. Oh, okay. I'm learning. I do need to make alchemy fibers though. Then through this. Oh, yellow. Thank you. Does it make moth god? I fucking knew it. I'm learning. And this, but Mothcock will probably make the yarn coat for the quest. Fuck. Color coding. Yes, let's go. Aha, it is a yarn coat. Well, hopefully we'll make multiple so I can keep one for Rias. Damn, I only made one. Well, at least we've like put it together so I can just make another one. Oh, it's worse with raw stat drops, but the elemental resistances. Oh, she already had one on. That actually works out. No, I'll keep this one, and then the one we picked up I'll give away. I didn't realize we actually picked one up. Hey, but we're not done yet though, because I want to make my shit now I've done the quest shit. Oh, hang on, I should also... And I'm going to make a luft, so I'll give you that luft in a sec. What does this grow to, luft-wise? Oh, okay, nothing on its own right now. Dang. Do I have nothing red left? Really? Pink or blue? That'll do. Alright, now let's see if I can make better weapons. And of course these have recipes. Recipes, I said rather than R recipes. Oh, I don't have enough Silvala, hang on. Okay, I guess there's no link there then. Right, try this again. Fucking green right. And I don't think we can do it because it has to be a clean link. Yeah, no, it needs to be a clean link. Fuck, okay. I'll do that then. He's gonna expand in two ways? Oh, I guess because you could put it on either of these slots. Not like I can fucking do anything. I suppose that makes sense. It's still early on. They're not gonna let me go too crazy. Oh, I don't even get a fucking, like, privilege of a link here now, huh? Alright, sorry, Raze. The Dragon Fang Stiletto. Attack charge, defense charge. No, I'll take attack charge. What's this? HP and crit percent up. Ooh. Is this on a fucking... Oh my god. Everything. Okay. This game's gonna take a while. I'm pretty sure there's a trophy for making everything at least once. So this is gonna take a while. But I like this. It really encourages the alchemy. And for you to get involved. The weapon I made was worse? Oh. Oh, his is way better. Not that he needs to fucking help. But in that tracks that my knight is the one that has got like the godly sword. Alright, before we go back to Star Landing, let's go do... No, let's go turn this in so we can become friends with Mew. There you go, you still looking for a coat? I'm dropping a warm area, you see, so I can't stand the cold. There's nothing in her hand. Wow, this looks so warm. Thanks, Rias. Rias, even. Sorry, though. I might not use it just yet. Hmm? Why? Well, the town is actually really nice. I'm thinking of staying here a little longer. Oh, I see. But I'm glad you like Holfane. Well, let me know what you think of the clothes when you get the chance. Of course, thanks again. Just completed. New dispatch location added. Unlock the ability to place orders with Mew. Place them at the Star Landing. Alright, there's an event up top. Anything that's got an exclamation point on it means it's like a character event. The orange ones in the hexagons are like more story ones. The purple circles are like meeting new faces. Hey gamer. Hi sir. You given some kind of instructions to its other merchants just now? I was. As the restoration plans are proceeding smoothly, I was going over the procurement of goods we'll be needing with them. With more people coming in, demand for daily necessities as well as raw material rises. Luxury goods have become a must-have. Luxury goods? Are those really what Holfane needs right now? They often go overlooked, but wherever people settle, a bit of luxury becomes a necessity. If the place they're living in is inconvenient, devoid of fun or little joys, people won't stick around long. Oh, I get it. Even if the restoration is our top priority, life with no ways to unwind would just be suffocating. Right? Procuring those goods is a must, so that we don't end up squandering our progress. And thinking up what those goods might be, as well as preparing them for sale, is our job as merchants. It really is reassuring to have a merchant as wise as you around, Haita. Yeah, I'm sure the townspeople, and even the people overseeing the restoration project, like my sister, feel the same. It's for the towns... No, to be more precise, I'd say I'm doing it to help pay your grandfather back. If you hadn't seen me back then, I wouldn't be here now. I only wish he were here to hear those words himself. I haven't given up hope yet. He'll be back. I'm sure to tell him that. Isn't he dead? For the time being, though, let's focus on making the town's restoration a success. We need to make sure there's a place for him to come back to, after all. Yeah, you're right. Haita, we really are lucky to have you. If I weren't able to make you think that, I'd never be able to pay off my debt. Oh, there's an event at the Atelier, and then the event at Blight Glasslands we know about. We also have a quest to take down... Let's do this. To take down this monster over here, so let's do that quest while we're at it. And hopefully we'll get a new party member soon. I know this is very much the Ray's chapter, like getting to know him better. But I think Todori's going to be next, so it'll be nice to have Todori in the squad. What's this thing weak to? Fire or electric? I swear the electric bomb since we just made it. Oh, interesting. That's cool. It gets to mix up. Fuck. Go back down to double speed if I'm gonna I have to fight back. Cracker shock? That's an interesting... Oh, and he has a follow-up. Hell yeah. Oh, that came out lightning fast in the red flash. Holy shit, you gotta predict that. That's the thing, even though it, the game says it doesn't affect, like, have it speeding up the combat doesn't affect the timing, it probably doesn't, but it does affect the animation speed coming at you, so it feels harder timing. So 3 more golems and 3 more weasels. The golems are back in the mine, so I won't worry about them just yet, but we should be able to hunt down 3 more weasels, get that done. And in Waking Nightmare, I'm not too fussed about because we haven't encountered any demons. Devil Soul, okay. Let's have a look while we're at it. Is there any... Other than that corner, is there any weasels here? The bottom left corner, there's like usually a couple. Oh, hey! Oh, if I'm using items more often, my bomb tax is going to start going up. I think that's the reason why they give you a good chunk of money early on. Is because like you have to worry about the shop and keeping the and having the upkeep for it. You have to worry about the merchants. You have to worry about recruiting people, which also costs money. Like there's a lot of small costs that start building up. So that's probably why they give you a good chunk of money early on. So like you can start burning through it and get a feel for it. and still have wiggle room at first. And then it'll probably be later on where it starts getting stricter and stricter. Because there'll be more shit to pay attention to. Because we've already got, like, what? We've hired 8 fairies, and they all, like, are 150 cola pop to hire. So using all of them, 150 times 8, you can see how that will start to slowly but surely, like, creep in on your finances. And there's still room to hire way more, so give it time. Alright, that's 2 quests done. Ooh, Dreamy Crown. Alright, there's an event here. Which is to do with Ray's story. Oh, case in point. Bit of Monica Mia music. Oh, nice one, Raze. A skillful display. He made it look easy. Ah, this was nothing. Now for the last of them. Puny. You. Ah. Raze? You okay? Are you hurt? No, I'm alright. What was that about? Shouldn't that have been a breeze for you? They were extenuating circumstances. Feels like something made you hesitate right before your attack. Haven't you slain countless puny before? What was so special about that one? Nothing, it just... What are you hiding? Come on, out with it. We're friends, aren't we? Right, if something's bothering you, we'll hear you out. It's not that big of a deal, really. It's just that... It looked like someone I knew. The puny did? Are you serious? Quit messing with us. We're asking because we care, you know. She doesn't even believe him. What do you mean someone you knew looked like that puny? Besides, all puny have the exact same face. You saying all puny look the same? Rias. Would you calm down? That's maybe true, but I was friends with a puny back in my world. So I can sort of tell by their expression whether a puny is good or bad. Expression? Do you really expect us to believe you had a puny friend? Look, that puny reminded me of someone I knew, so I hesitated for a second, and that's all there is to it. So don't worry about me, I'm fine. Anyway, we're done here. What's with him? No idea. Maybe it's a wanderer thing. Oh, right. I hope we can find a way to return to his world someday. Me too. Let's do what we can do to help him out. Yeah. Oh, you got an enhancement on his skill tree for the hassle. This one. Oh no, too far. It's like the here. Oh, more speed. More additional strike on normal attacks. Yeah, because he really needs it. He's such a powerhouse, and now he can swing twice with his basic attack? Fuck. I don't think he needs any of his AP and skills. I kind of like that they made Ray's of all characters the fucking knight character. Not that he wasn't strong in Monica Mia, but he was also like one of the main characters, so was more focused on his alchemy back in the game. Oh, nighttime. I do think that transition is a smidge intrusive at times, but I also get that, like, they make a huge, like, change to the map when it goes from day to night. So they're basically hiding a small load screen by doing that. So like, I kind of let it slide. Like, it's a little intrusive, but it's really nothing that I'm going to, like, be critical on, or that critical on, because I get what they're doing. Because it's not like it just goes from day to night. No, the whole map kind of changes to reflect the time of day. So they they load in a new version. Oh, I do need to fight more ghosts. Alright, it's physical and these are ghosts. Get myself mostly spoiler free. No, I get that. I'm still early on in the story, but I get that. You want to kind of experience it as you go. The only thing I'll recommend when you get it, because I did it for this stream, is turn the brightness down a little bit. You don't need to turn it down too much. I'm on 45 brightness, and then default is 50. But this game's like bloom and brightness is bright as shit. So like just kind of like turn it down just a smidge. I also turned bloom off just because I felt like that was like a bit strong, but that was just me. Okay, we need to do way more. She's finished with that, so I can ask her for the reward soon. Done that. There's something at the Atelier. Oh, is this going to be L? L Bell? And then we'll get back to, like, some vague amount of story.
Yes.
Hey, Goober. Oh, my throat hurts. What's wrong? Did you catch a cold? No, it's not that. I ended up inhaling a bunch of dust that got kicked up in the ruins. Oh yeah, that sucks, and it gets really dry in the back of your throat. Since then, I've been having throat problems. It stings. You poor thing. Oh, I know. I can make you some throat medicine. Yeah, it's called water. Medicine? Is it going to be bitter? What, not good with bitter stuff? Don't treat me like a little kid. I never said that. In fact, I love bitter stuff. So, Rias, make it as bitter as you can. As they say, all good medicine has a bitter aftertaste. I have a feeling something too bitter would be bad for your throat right now, though. Plus, I'm pretty sure Elle is just trying to act tough. I should try and make the medicine as sweet as I can. There's my bomb tax. Yeah, I got to like around 25,000 coal pretty quickly yesterday, but then since then, like the amount of money I've had on hand has like has grown a lot slower because I'm spending so much. Wait, what does she actually specifically want for her character quest? A healing elixir. Is it going to be... I think it's going to be an extension of this. Groundwater. Oh, or an extension off of this. Healing Salve, Princess Glass. And then maybe from Refresher Shore to make that. Let's find it. There's that healing elixir. God, I can make it so it like does... Yeah, focuses a lot on like status conditions. How many do I make? Just the one. Fuck, I have to give it up. Whilst I'm here, I should actually make a scythe, whatever this thing is, how you pronounce this fucking thing. As much as I genuinely loved how fucking crazy the alchemy system in Yumiya got once you got a feel for it, I kind of like the speed of this. Like, Yumiya's alchemy was fun for you knuckling down and spending like 10 minutes on one fucking item to perfect it. It's like the way you wanted it. Whilst this is nice for just being able to make many things. Be like, oh, I need to make another one of them? Okay. So you just go and fucking make the thing, you know? Oh, it's like, what? Oh, this restores AP as well. Oh, it's really fucking good then. I'll take that one. And I'll give you this one. This medicine doesn't look very bitter to me. Treat me like a little kid. Not at all. This medicine's probably just a bit on the sweet side, though. Well, most medicines that are gentle on the throat tend to be. Go on and take it, Elle. Don't be picky. I see. Yes, of course. If that's how it is, I suppose I have little choice. Thank you, Rias. With this, the great Elle shall regain her beautiful voice. But your voice doesn't sound too much different than usual. Well, perhaps it will enhance my beautiful voice then. Right. Oh, but it was still pretty sweet, so it might be unpleasant if you prefer the bitter stuff. I see, I see. Pretty sweet, is it? Worry not, I can endure it if it means healing my throat. You're not doing a good job hiding how you really feel. She is swaying her arms back and forth. Be careful not to take too much. Okay, so that's all done. That was done. Those we. All right, let's go. Oh, there's something over here. What's this? That's how you know it's a true Atelier game. It's every time you think you're done, there's something else. Oh, it's raised. Oh, that makes sense. Ugh. Oh, what's the matter? You look exhausted. You on a quest or something? No, I've been doing some farm work. Farm work? Why would you, of all people, take to the fields? Is gardening your secret hobby or something? I'm merely lending a hand, that's all. Actually, the old man who runs the farm mistook me for a crop thief. A crop thief? How could you stoop so low? I did no such thing. I just got lost after dark and wandered into the fields. And the farmer spotted me. Anyone would have looked suspicious under those circumstances. I tried telling him it was all a misunderstanding, but he just wouldn't listen, and that's why I got stuck working out here as punishment. Oh, I see. Oh, hello, cat. Sounds like you've gotten yourself really in a bind. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yes, hello. My cat is meowing, you might hear it. Oi, how long are you going to keep slacking? Get back to work. Is that the farmer? Yeah, that's him, alright. Why does this have to happen to me? Well, it's not like you did anything wrong. Why don't you just go with you and try and smooth things over? Don't bother, he wouldn't listen anyway. I'll help you out here a little longer. Besides, I heard the old man's got a bad back. He's been having a hard time. He needs to find some farmhands to assist him. I'll just help him out till he does. I'm not afraid to do a little hard work. Ray's is surprisingly considerate, isn't he? You'd never guess he had that side to him with his usual attitude. There we go. So I was just helping my cat up. She was looking at me like I want to be on the end of the bed. But where she's a bit older, she doesn't find it that easy, so it's like, fine. Another! I saw that! Exclamation point. What do you want, L? L, what's the matter? You look awfully upset. I am! In fact, I'm livid. This is the maddest I felt in recent memory. Well, what happened? Not long ago, I submitted a paper of mine to an academic journal. I spent several years on it and was quite proud of it. Or was it rejected like immediately? An academic journal? Oh, I've never read one myself. But they publish various academic papers, right? Correct. The research findings on various scholars are collected in their volumes. But they're too complex for ordinary people to read, mind you. And you made a submission to something as prestigious as that? Oh, that's awesome, Elle. No, it's not! Anyone who could write could send something in for publication if they wanted. Sounds like a bit of a controversial statement. It's like, I'm not opening that can of worms. It's the truth. Anyway, the real reason I'm so furious is because my exquisite paper wasn't accepted. And to make things worse, the paper they select instead of mine is mind-numbingly boring. It's a paper that's wholly uninteresting and unoriginal. It basically just regurgitates, boringly, other already published papers. Can you believe it? I can't really comment on what would make a research paper interesting, but I can tell you're really upset about it. You did say you spent years preparing yours after all. Why did it take so long anyway? I had to go into the ruins many times over to gather materials. I put my life on the line so many times. There was one time I dropped my precious notes too. I put so much effort in. I've never felt so frustrated. Yeah, I think I kind of understand how you feel, Al. Same here. But are you sure you have time to stand around here being angry? And what's that supposed to mean? That while you're busy being mad, more terrible papers are being submitted and published. That academic journal must be pretty amazing for you to have submitted to it, right? So if you have time to be mad, shouldn't you use that to write more papers instead? Well, that's... You actually make a good point. If more nonsense papers keep getting added in, the prestige of the publication will decline. Then, I think you know what you have to do. Right, I have another paper that I'm in the middle of writing, so I need to finish that and submit it. But this time I'll have to make sure it's written at a level that even the hopeless buffoons in charge of selecting papers can understand. Wow, all that anger just vanished into thin air. You've got a lot better at handling her, huh? At times like these, kind, comforting words only make her grumpier. Took me a while to learn that one. I guess trying to be sympathetic and gentle isn't always the right approach. Oh goodness, yes, stronger version, level 15. I want to try stronger version. Actually, no. Before I do that, I should probably advance the plot, because I feel like we're going to get another party member soon. This is a little beyond what we can handle by simply being frugal. We've done everything we can to bring the prices down. Any more? And... No, Haita. You've done enough for us. We can't possibly ask more of you. Sorry, is now a bad time? No, it's alright. We were just talking things over. Something you need to worry about, okay? Are you sure? It sounded like a pretty important discussion. It's just the same old routine. We're having a bit of difficulty keeping the restoration plans going, that's all. That's all? But that's serious. Is it because of a lack of funding? Yes, our current difficulties boil down to a lack of funds and materials. Thanks to the fairies, we're set as far as personnel go, but we still haven't found a way to compensate for those other two big shortages. I've made many trips to the capital and the surrounding towns, but they all have their own troubles to deal with, so it never goes anywhere. Exactly. Everyone already has their hands full with problems at home. They're more likely to ask us for help if anything. If it weren't for the Weltix troubles, this wouldn't be happening. How is Weltix connected to us? Well, it's as officials, Camilla and Randolph might have difficulty explaining this one, so allow me. Some time ago, a remote island in the Kerr province was attacked by Apexi Weltix, which was then defeated. You'll have heard about this already, right? Yeah, we learned that this was tied to the fucking mobile game, and Resna and a group of other people dealt with it. Of course, everyone knows about that. It was major news. Right, defeating an Apexi was considered impossible, so proving that it could be done was an historic moment. That was, of course, joyous news, as I'm sure Camilla and Randolph will agree. However, facing such a prodigious power required a lot of preparations, to put it lightly. We're talking about a sort of preparations you'd normally associate with a full-scale war. The sheer amount of supplies and funds needed was astronomical. Wait, are you saying Helfane chipped in as well? Of course, Apexi casualties aren't just a regional problem. They concern everyone in the kingdom of Lantana. Weltix is gone though, right? Can't we be the ones asked to support this time? Weltix didn't disappear without cost or injury. The devastation it left behind defies the imagination. Under the circumstance, it's understandable that the state would prioritize aiding Kerr province. Indeed. But it means that our supply of funds and materials has had to be reduced for the time being. So you have to keep up the restoration efforts with much less help from the capital? Exactly, and we're at our limit. If anything else were to happen, the economy in our town would grind to a halt, and we wouldn't be able to hire a soul. Given the circumstances, it's also possible that instead of being restored to a previous amount, aid from the capital would dry up completely. No, the town! My poor sister. Let me help. Rias? Sis, tell me what supplies you need. I'll figure out how to make them with alchemy. Rias? As for the funds, well, I can give you a bit for the shop sales. It won't be much, but I'll help too, Rias. You need someone to mind the shop while you're out doing alchemy after all. You mean it? Of course, this is our hometown, mine and yours. Camilla, Randolph, doesn't that just lift your spirits? So we just volunteered to tax our own shop for this town. Here we have two resourceful and reliable comrades willing to help us out. Too ready to give up yet. Let's each do what we can. I'll travel around, do my best to raise some funds. There's always someone who's willing to help. Oh, and I may have some good news for you about that Geist Court soon too. Really? Oh, yes, and if all goes well, you'll be able to open up a new dimensional path, and maybe even get your hands on some rare finds. Alright, so let's give this everything we've got, and get Helfane back on its feet. Oh, what a terrible headache of a restoration plan this is. We're out of alternatives at this point, though. Yes, and let's see this through to the end. Oh, fuck. Town development investments. You can use investments to increase the number of visitors in Helfane. Number of visitors will affect the number of sales at Mistletoe as well. There are 5 different areas you can invest in. When your investments in an area meet certain conditions, rank on area will go up. An increase in rank means an increase in visitors, and will also have positive effects on your adventuring synthesis and the shop. Additionally, if you obtain a town level limit increase with ranking up, each district will have its level cap raised, allowing you to restore even further. Weasel Mother again? Sure. Plants, beasts, weasels, and punies. Make an investment. Actually, before I do that, no, I will do the investment first, because we might be able to upgrade our restriction. Fucking, oh, this gets expensive quick, huh? Yeah, and you know how I said, hey, they give you a lot of money early because you're going to start burning it real quick? Yeah, fucking here it is. Yeah, we need 5 golden threads to be able to level it up further, 5 super powders, 5 radiant plates, 5 gold axes, and a lot more lumber, and 5 golden sickles. Thank you for that. Sorry for putting you through so much trouble. You just took 15 grand from me. What do you mean, sorry for putting you through into trouble? Don't be silly, sis. You have anything to apologize for. Actually, is there anything else we can do to help? It doesn't have to be anything big. Just let us know what we can do to lighten the load, okay? Well then, could I ask you to clean the memorial stone? The memorial stone? You mean the one on the hill? Yes, I haven't been able to send anyone to clean it for some time. Now I was thinking of handling handling it myself after work tonight. Oh, we'd be happy to do that. Leave it to us. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's have a look at our general status. Contribution level, oh, we're doing alright. We got a huge focus on manufacture. Manufacture's on the rise, okay, so manufacture will sell better. Also, there's financial trends you gotta pay attention to as well then, if manufacture is in the trend right now. Okay, there is a lot of layers to this. They really, like, when they said they wanted to make it focused on the hometown, they really weren't fucking kidding, huh? Fucking the costs are higher, brother. Any new decorations I want to get while I'm here? Resort floor and a chick plushie. Sure. Project self inventory, staff slot, and add a casual war. Oh yeah, there's actual like structures in town now. It's starting to come alive a bit more. And we get another scene to show that this is coming to life as well. Yep. The town's starting to change, slowly but surely. Fucking free cutscenes to show that things are improving. Is it gonna do all 5 per chance? Yep, here we go. So we didn't get anything for nature, so I might have to do like a nature run as well to kind of give that a strong boost. Trophy unlocked. A capable shopkeep. Earn 20,000 coal or more from shop sales. So Booth Insights add new products. New products. Okay. Yeah, we won't be as successful financially, but we do need a boost in nature. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. So it's just residential. Yeah, the town as a whole has got color again. It's starting to come to life. Oh, I can't wait to see what this all looks like when it's like maxed out. It's gonna look like what like those high-end Nelke towns look like that I see on videos. No, I will wait. We can do the rest later. So it is my own resources that I'm selling. I don't want to like completely bust myself. I'm gonna back up to 50k. Okay, so spend some, lose some, but it's working out. Yeah, there's more instrumentation to the music because the town's coming to life more. Oh, that's so cool. Gold bug nets, yeah, gimme. We unironically need like a lot of this, so yes. Oh, there's a fucking Bond quest. Is it a new face potentially? I wonder who's going to show up. Who's this? Oh, Judy! Oh, hello. And she's not voiced! Fuck! Are you a traveler? You seem to be having some trouble. And you are? Oh, don't worry. We're not trying to trick you or anything. I'm Rias, an alchemist. Oh, you're also an alchemist. I'm Judith, an alchemist myself. Judy! An alchemist and young lady who people call Judy. Though full of energy, she can be a bit scatterbrained. No way, what a coincidence. Nice to meet you, Judith. Anyway, it looked like something was bothering you. Is something the matter? Well, I kind of got tricked by a dishonest merchant. I was out of money when I arrived, and they offered me a loan. The interest wasn't high, and I thought I could cover it with a few requests. But after looking closer, I noticed the handling fee was enormous. 5 times the amount I borrowed. 5 times for a handling fee? That's definitely not an honest merchant. I've always been so careful about tricks like these, but I just didn't see that one coming. God, Judy, if they can remake the rest of the Stylberg games in the whatever style they want. If they remake the fucking Gramnid games, though, can they remake them in this game's, like, art style, please? Because I love how Judy looks in this. I adore Judy's, like, I've always adored Judy's design, but I love how they've made, like, they kind of, like, modernized her design. Because her design was always a bit more of the quirkier ones, but the way they've kind of modernized it while still keeping the identity of the costume. Because her old costume was, like, mad underboob. It was like boob window and underboob. Whilst this one, it's still like kind of got that structure, but it's been a bit more like cleaned up. So, what happens if you can't pay? If I can't pay, then they're going to seize things of equal value from me. But I managed to negotiate, and if I deal with some monsters, they said they're willing to cancel the debt. The problem is the request they made has so many monsters. There's no way I can finish in time. Right, they set you up to fail from the start. Shall we help? We can handle monsters around Halfane. Really? Oh, that would be a huge help, thank you. Then, could you handle these monsters for me? You got it. We'll finish the request and make sure that crook regrets trying to trick you. Sorry, this is important. This is Judy. I adore Judy. She's such a beanbag. Oh, come on. The camera's too sensitive. Oh, fuck, too close. That'll do. Miss you, Judy. Hopefully your game will get a remake eventually. Genuinely, of the Gramnid duology, I fucking love Judy. But between Judy and Virate, Virate's cute too, don't get me wrong, but Judy is such a bean. She's so happy, she's so positive, literally nothing can knock her smile off kind of mentality. She's just such a beanbag that just loves. Oh, I needed this. I need some of this as well. We're absolutely prioritizing helping out Judy, if you can believe it. I just want to see what everyone's selling. Hey, gold axe and sickle. We need that for advancing the top more. Okay, Southern Corner was Judy's monster quest. I think there's going to be a lot of moments like that in this game. For the heads up, if there's like a famous face from like an older Atelier game that I recognize, I will probably be very ecstatic. God help me if I bump into Iris, if Iris is in this game. Like, of like the classic saga, so like from like starting to like End of Mana Khmer, Iris is probably my favorite, and Judy's second favorite. Alright, report to Judy. Puniphobia, I just realized. I just wanted to kind of check quests while we're here. Man, I really hope they, like, Gus do something with the older games more. I know, like, Atelier Marie is a rough adjustment, especially if you're used to later games in the series of how, like, basic it is. But all the Salberg, Gramnid, Iris, Mana Khmer, I feel like they are still very important and really good games as a whole. Especially later on as they got more confident. Oh, Rhea Slade, you beat those monsters. Thank you. You really got me out of hot water. You're welcome. Just try not to fall for it again. I know how it goes now. The next one to try the same trick is in big trouble. Oh, I owe you one. So if I can help with anything, let me know. I'll be in Holfane for a while, so you can count on me. Thanks. We'll let you know if something comes up. Swindler's trap. Really busy to place orders with Judy. Place them at the star. What can Judy get for me? Oh, and she has a specific quest for me she wants me to do as well. And in return... Oh, that's actually helpful. Yes, please get me that. What do my quests look like? She wants me to defeat Walking Mountain. And she wants me to defeat Extra Large Mushroom. Extra Large Mushroom, we can do that at least. Okay, so Mountain we'll bump into later, but we can do... We can be even more of a bestie to my bestie, Judy. It's funny, when we first played Nelke, it was before I actually like really properly experienced like every single Atelier game. And I remember that when we saw Judy, I was like, oh, Judy's so happy. And then like I played the actual game she came from, and I was like, oh no, Judy's so happy. like, I didn't realize just how like on the nose they got her like back before. Fuck, so I haven't got the timing completely perfect on that. God, the fact they come at you quick. There's an extra challenge to the combat. Those guards are not easy to do. Level 20. Go turn this in. Oh, I gotta wait for her to finish her last one. It's like, okay, let's not ask the lady too much. Let me go to the shop, see if I can earn some good money to kind of clean myself up, and then we'll see if we can make anything to upgrade the shop, the town further. And then we will go clean the fucking stone. Oh, residential prices, sure. Estimated profits, there's nothing on the shelf. Minus 450. Oh, look at how lively my shop's starting to become. So we haven't unlocked this yet. Shepherd flower, yeah, buy some of them. Oh, there's another shop over there. And then we'll do the Bond event and then I'll go south. Oh, it's you again. Right, so someone who was kind of like a very like sharp and to the point dude in Monica Mia. You're very chatty in this. Ray's and Randolph talking in town? Oh no, this is a rare sight. I just happened to bump into him. We were having a nice chat. Oh, what are you talking about? Combat techniques, mainly. I suspected this for some time, but you're quite strong yourself, aren't you, Randolph? I can tell you've trained, so I assume you know how to fight as well. Impressive, you already knew, hmm? As you say, I've got some training and real-world experience under my belt. Why don't you take on quests yourself, then? As much as I would like to stretch my legs, my position demands that I delegate this side of things to others. Besides, I can rest easy knowing the investigations are in good hands because, with all of you. You in particular, Raze. With you around, I know we'll never lack strength out in the field, so there's no need for me to join in. That's right, Raze is the strongest. He's gone out of a pinch so many times. I don't like to admit it, but I still have a lot to learn from him. I've got to try my hardest to keep up. Really, you two? Don't think you'll get anything out of me by buttering me up. It's reassuring to see you getting along so well. I feel even more confident about you having you handle investigations now. I mean, it's true, Raze is super strong. But can you imagine being on a quest with him and Randolph at the same time? I don't think I'd be able to breathe. Yeah, the pressure would be insane. I'd be tired before we even started. Alright, what's this shop selling now? DIY for pros and anthology. Puny jelly and super powder. Oh, we need that. What do you mean new? What else have you got? There we go. Right, new area. Oh, this area is wide, huh? There's an open space in the bottom. There's a whole journey of hooks near the middle-ish that goes to a chest, but we don't, they're faded, so we don't have that. There's a landmark over here. Actually, before I get carried away, if we're exploring, let me like pick up like every quest I can back here. Because if we're exploring and fighting everything anyway, we're probably going to get some of them done, so I might as well take the extra pocket money. Oh, interesting. Weak to general magic, weak to fire, but resists physical and wind. Fuck. Oh, herbologist is finished. Thank you, Ayesha. Gather where it's warm. That's Mew. Thank you. Fucking wow, just annihilated. Lunar Stone, new discovery. Ooh. Found a crab? What? Okay, we're back. The stream lagged. Oh, needed to hold fucking internet. If I was in town, it takes me back. Jeez, I want to go for at least like another half an hour yet. Nighttime. Alright, well that's the ghost type monsters done. Oh, I can't get into there yet anyway.
れ珍しいね。みよっおりゃおりゃはあはあ。
少し楽ができそうだな。
このくらいなら余裕だね。
断ち切る。いくぞ。はっいや
なさっては頼もしい。よし、ここは思いっきり食らっちゃえ。いくらでもかかってきなさい。なんてね。ドンはいドンよっはあ。
少し楽ができそうだな。
このくらいなら余裕だね。
もうすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。さあやるぞ。
俺に続け。
次は俺だ。楽に勝ててよかったよ。
おっちゃ、
さっさと片付けるぞ。
私たちに勝てると思わないでね。
もうすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。さあやるぞ。
俺に続け。
次は俺だ。そこだ。
やるぞスレイ。突撃突撃。えいそれ。いくらでもかかってきなさい。なんてね。
How am I doing on these quests now? I'm like smashing away. I need to go beat up Weasel Mother again at some point. Plants, Weasels, Punies are getting there though.
こんな珍しいものが手に入るなんて。私今日ついてるな。これ珍しいね。
どこに行く？
はあはあ。よっ、
さっさと片付けるぞ。
私たちに勝てると思わないでね。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。次は俺だ。そこだ。
やるぞスレイ。突撃タッそれ。
よそ見をするなよ。そこだ。
Thanks, King.
いい感じに勝利。
あまり見かけない素材だな。
トントン。おりゃはあ。
少し楽ができそうだな。
このくらいなら余裕だね。
もうすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。さあやるぞ。
俺に続け。
次は俺だ。やったなロゼ。楽に勝ててよかったよ。
Oh, daytime again.
眩しい。
見たことないやつだな。
あまりこれはかなり価値のある代物みたいだな。
とりゃとりゃ。お、ここ昔はよく寄り道して遊んでから帰ったっけ。
Oh, Radiant Blade.
懐かしいな。
Is that better than what I have for anyone? Reduces speed though. Ugh. I'll hold off for now. Oh, I should probably spend some of this. Oh, is it just going to be generate more time cards?
力を入れすぎるなよ。
やるぞ。
俺に続け。
次は俺だ。
崩したぞ。
やるじゃんスレイ。
崩したぞ。
体が軽い。
あいつ守りが手薄になっていそうだな。
Let's try this new skill. And it also pushes forward. Yeah, it also pushes forward the next turn. Okay.
この一撃でそこだ。
So that's handy for like just kind of, even if it does low damage, you can just make it so it forces someone else's turn to be next.
簡単に勝てたね。
Or at least makes it come sooner.
やった。すっごい珍しいもの見つけた。
Hill of Prayer.
登ってくるのに結構時間かかっちゃったね。
Okay, the objective's near the big guy.
やるから仕方。
Is that big guy
行
perchance
けるようになったよ。
thingy? The mountain thing the enemy expect? No, colossal golem. Okay, not quite.
ないな。さあ、慰霊碑をピカピカにして帰るか。
さーて始めますか。
あまり肩立ち切る。いくぞ。はっ。
突撃。突撃。
Lightning bomb.
行くよ。チャンスきた。
これも嫌え。このはっ。崩したぞ。
God damn.
弱点をつけそうだ。
Dude's such a beast.
俺に任せてくれ。
ここだ。
弱点をつけそうだ。俺に任せてくれ。
いい感じに勝利。
これは結構珍しいんじゃないか。
Oh, Puniana Weasel. Hell yeah.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
私たちに勝てると思わないでね。
立ち切る。
Delete it. Goodbye.
よし。よし。食らっちゃえ。いくらでもかかってきなさい。なんてね。うんしゃ。新発見だよ。お宝。はあ。はあ。はあ。
新しい発見だな。
さーて始めますか。
あまり肩の力を入れすぎるなよ。
もうすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。
俺に続け。
次は俺だ。
頼もしい。
楽に勝ててよかったよ。どこに行く？
I keep on like when they almost like bring up the map on a menu. But yeah, that's not really an option. You can do everything else but that. I get it though, you can have the map overlay like this. It's like, why do you need it anything different? But sometimes it's nice to actually just have it on a menu as well. Like, I can have both. Before I go up there, what's over here? There's like, there's a whole fucking family of monsters over here, so I might as well have a look.
さーて始めますか。
あまり肩の力を入れすぎるなよ。
やるぞ。
俺に続け。
次は俺だ。
崩したぞ。
はあ。
やるじゃんスレイ。よし。たそれ。
追撃する。たそこだ。
Jesus.
任せて。私ってば準備がいい。
攻めるぞ。正面突破だ。そこだ。
This fucking sheep's not fucking around. Get it out of here.
楽に勝ててよかったよ。
まだまだ私の成長は止まらないよ。
これも一つの学びだな。これは見つけ けられてよかったな。
Church ruins.
何が出るかな。
Super powder.
いいやつだな。
とうゆっ
これはなかなか珍しい。さっさと片付けるぞ。
私たちに勝てると思わないでね。
弱
You
点
both
をつけ
fucking
そうだ。
resist. And I'm out of bombs. Shit.
行くぞ。この手を使うか。見切った。
Oh my goodness. The army of raised turns coming up. Look at that.
突撃。よーし、どうぞ。そこだ。
隙を見せたな。この程度か。仕留める。はっこ
これはなんだ。そこだ。完璧。
もうすぐ守りを崩せそうだ。
Should be good. Yeah, the army of raised turns will probably be for like boss fights later
そ
on.
うだったな。
さっさと片付けるぞ。
私たちに勝てると思わないでね。
Oh, you resist. Okay, never mind. We will just go for the offense then.
やるぞ。
俺に続け。
次は俺だ。そこだ。
よし。よし。ドカーンとな。次々。
ここで仕留める。そこだ。
いくらでもかかってきなさい。
God, I know I mentioned it last stream, but like the more I'm doing this, I'm like, man, I can't wait until we get the full squad of 6 together to see how kinetic and how many turns and how much bullshit you can pull off.
新しい発見。
Because this really feels like the combat system just kind of doesn't end. And the only thing that's restricting us right now is that we only have 3 party members.
これも拾っておこうか。
はい。とう。はあ。これ珍しいね。
行くぞ。はあ。
普段見れないものを見るのも
お宝。
まあ悪くないな。
とりゃ。ぴょん。とりゃ。
Oh, you can skip the pretense and just get right up here, huh? Okay.
はあ。ゆっ。
あまり見かけない素材だな。
Oh, you're a new variant of the bat.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
私たちに勝てると思わないでね。
もうすぐ守りを崩
The
せそうだ。
fuck's this thing called? Bleed the Wings of Calamity? The f-
やるぞ。
Alright, I think you guys landed in the wrong fucking game.
頼もしい。ゆっ、それ。いい感じに勝利。おや。
Oh,
さっさと片付ける
a
ぞ。
riser enemy.
私たちに勝てると思わない。
Oh, let's check. Do you guys count as demons? Oh, knights. Oh, jeez.
手数で攻めるか。
So yeah, it definitely is enemies from all over, which means we might unironically bump into a Dusk enemy later on.
この手
Because we've had some enemies that are, era or saga specific.
ゆっ、は
I think the only era we probably won't see much of is Yumiya, because of the fact Yumiya was still in development when this game was in development.
まだ強くなれそうだ。
And so when like things like that, because it's all subject to change, they usually just don't touch it if it's like co-developed like that.
ゆっ、はあ。ゆっ。
誰が相手だろうと勝つだけだ。手数で攻めるか。
こんなところで負けてられないからね。
この手を使うか。見切った。
うんうん。からよーし、やるよ。
こ
やるぞ。
まずは私。
次は俺だ。
よし。
ありがとう。
続けていくぞ。この
弱点見っけ。私にやらせて。
捉えた。タツキ。行くぞ。はっ。ゼロ。
前に出る。正面突破だ。そこだ。
続けていくぞ。この
God damn.
タツキ。行くぞ。
Yeah, and then the auto attack will kick in from the summons.
もう敵はいないみたいだな。
Can I just say that this, like, wholeheartedly, this game is brilliant. This game is so, like, especially if you are like an Atelier fan, this game is just so charmingly good. After personally not enjoying Shaylee as much, this has been a breath of fresh air. So this is the stone. Doesn't look all that dirty. Sispri wants to clean it before it got too bad. Okay, let's make it shine.
ピカピカにしちゃおう。ありがとね。
Thanks for helping out with the cleaning, Rays.
いや
Don't mention it. Was this stone erected in memory of the people of Hulfane? Yeah, it was placed here a little while after the tragedy. You're probably wondering why it's so far away from town, right?
あの頃はまだ
Back then, Hulfane was still a restricted area. No one was allowed in. You don't have to tell me if it's too hard to talk about, but what was the tragedy of Hulfane? What happened back then?
すまない。
Ah, sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No, it's okay. It's not like it's a secret.
それに
And you're helping us with the restoration, Rays. You deserve to know.
ちゃんと今から10
12 years ago, the peaceful town of Hulfane was swallowed up in a mist.
突然
A red mist. Fucking Silent Hill came.
赤い霧。
A red mist.
そう
Yes,
本当に
this deep red mist appeared out of nowhere and covered all of Hulfane. To be fair, no matter where it places, it's likely to get pushes Shaylee out of top 5. Oh yeah, if this game keeps up its rhythm for its entire run, I can easily see this being like top 3 Atelier games. I'd have to kind of like really think about it because Ryza 2, Sophie 2, Lydian Sudi, like they always just kind of like rule the roost at the top of my list regardless of how I rearrange it, so we'll have to see.
私はその時
I was on an errand for my grandpa at the time, and I was just passing over this hill on the way home.
その時
That's when I saw it.
見ちゃったんだハルフェンが
Hulfane shrouded in a red mist.
行くのも
I froze up in fear.
体も動か
I couldn't move a muscle. I could only watch it cover the town.
できなくて
その赤い霧
What
は
happened to the mist?
消えちゃったよ
It disappeared after a while, just
したら空気
melted away into the air.
けど
The problem is what came after. Monsters appeared in town after the mist
魔
dispersed.
物が何体も現れたの
その魔物は
My dad
俺の父さん
dealt with those monsters. Wait, really?
レイのお父さん
I had no idea.
あ
Yes, he fought them
父
alone,
さんは一人で
took down several dozen of them,
けど
but he got injured in a
その時
fight,
の傷が原因
and
で
he died not long after.
そのすぐ後に命を落とした。
そう
Oh, I'm so sorry.
優秀な戦士
Sounds like he was a great warrior.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
それで
What happened to the townspeople after
う
that?
ちの住民たちはどうなった
Taking my list of Atelier games, that's fair.
わからない。
That's just it.
霧が晴れた時に
We're not sure.
町
By the time the mist
は消え
faded,
たらしい
everyone had already disappeared.
魔物にやられ
The
た
monsters attacked them.
一人も見つ
No bodies were ever found. And it doesn't seem likely the monsters were
魔物にやられ
responsible.
たとは考えにくい。
So the mist, like, kidnaps, like, a whole town's worth of people, potentially. I mean, it's the same team as Sophie 2, so I was kind of expecting it to be good, but I'm genuinely really happy with how good this actually is. There were only a few dozen. They couldn't have wiped out a whole town in so little time. I think when I next play this though, like in terms of like when I'm going to fit it in my schedule, I'll make sure to play it on a day I'm not working so we can do a longer stream, because I do want to just play more of this. I want to just sit down and do like 6 hours straight of this game, you know? So like tomorrow we're going to do more Silent Hill F, since I didn't on Thursday. Monday I'm going to try and finish Metaphor Refantasio, because I think we are close. Tuesday maybe I'll stream Tuesday, maybe I'll take it off, we'll see. So Wednesday maybe I'll do more of this. No one knows what happens to them, or what this mist even was. The kingdom's been looking into it ever since, but to this day we still don't know anything. I see. So there is a great mystery behind the tragedy as well. You're a wanderer, right? Has anything similar happened in your world, Raze? No. Not that I've ever heard of. It must be a phenomenon unique to this world. Oh, is it raining? No. That's no rain cloud. Found you! Oh my god. Hey! Raze! What? Oh, where is Wilbel our next party member? Alright, out of the way. Careful now. Yup. Oh, here I am. Ah, what a long flight. What were we talking about? One man. Also, Wilbel looks perfect. Wilbel. Is it really okay for you to fly around like that? If someone were to see you, it could cause a commotion. It's fine. There aren't that many people who watch the sky anyway. Protag. Oh, right. It's some of it is reading between the lines, but she did outright say she wishes she was born male. But there's a very strong the talking points on sexism in Japan around the time of the end of the Second World War and the early rise of Japanese feminism throughout the 40s, 50s, and 60s. In the strong focus of like how the game's writing is. There's a whole thing with Shu, the only boy of their friend group that everyone leans on and relies on. Yet he always seems to just kind of be around everywhere, and everyone loves him. And it's like, is that because that's what Himiko wants to be like? Where Himiko has talked about, it's literally in her journal when you start the game that she wishes she was born a boy. A lot of it's more to do, like less with her potentially being trans or gender ideology, things like that. It's more about her wishing she wasn't on the oppressed side of history. With Silent Hill S protagonist Himiko, it's more like she just kind of wishes that she could just have that carefreeness and that less expectations on her that boys, especially during that time, had. So it's kind of like, equally I'm still early in the game, so we'll see. But my big theory is that Shu's not real and just kind of like the person she wished she was. And that's why Shu's this perfect being that everyone loves. And considering they mentioned that in a newspaper as soon as you start the game, that there was a gas leak making people hallucinate that's been a part of the town for a while now, it could easily be a group hallucination that everyone thinks Shu exists, this perfect man that just solves everything for them. Wilbel Vol Earthlid, a witch who wields powerful magic by utilizing the power of contracted spirits. She is traveling the world in search of a certain ingredient for Ayesha. Oh, are these friends of yours, Raze? A witch? Huh? What are you saying? I'm just an illusionist. I'm not a witch. You really think you can pass off your grand arrival as an illusion? The two of you were right. She's a witch. She's also a wanderer, same as me. We're from different worlds, though. She's in like a really kind of dire world, actually. With like everything's fucking dying. Hey, Raze, I'm the one who gets to decide who knows about that. Ahem, very well. I'm Wilbur Vol Urslid, and yes, like Ray says, I'm a wanderer and a witch. Oh, a witch! A real witch! I can't believe I get to see one in the flesh!
中じゃなくて本当に今ここにいるんだ。
Oh, and the intro code. Yeah, well, that big happy smile. It's hard to say because it's still early on with Silent Hill F, with regards to your question. But all the girls have a crush on Shu. Well, seem to have a crush on Shu, and tend to get really jealous that Shu only seems to hang out with Himiko the most. And it's like, that could be taken a whole host of ways. That could be taken as like, either like Himiko's gay, or, you know, that she wants to be that one, or even like ignoring sexuality, she might just be, wishes that everyone kind of like fawned over her in that way. But equally, the aspect of them being jealous of Himiko always being there, like, that's when it's like, okay, well, where does that fit into everything? Like, it's hard to say because it's still early in the adventure. Like, keep in mind, Silent Hill 2, like, you know, the most infamous Silent Hill, has, like, the curveball of all curveballs if it's story twist. So, trying to, like, process and understand things from the early offset is just, like, setting yourself up to get tricked. So, it's hard to say yet. Because Silent Hill 2's whole thing is about a man trying to find his wife. And the curveball twist is that he killed his fucking wife, and he's actually there to, be punished, to accept his guilt. So, like, you just kind of get used to that with Silent Hill. Silent Hill is a franchise at its best when it's making you really think about what it's talking about, beyond the horror. So the beauty of Silent Hill is the psychological aspect. It's the fact that its stories and its characters tend to stick with you long after the horror's passed, because of what they were talking about, or what the theme of the story was. It's why I wish there was a classic collection, because all those classic Silent Hills, I'm not going to, like, sugarcoat it, Silent Hill 1 on PS1 especially, is kind of awkward as shit to play, because it's a PS1 game, if you can believe it. But, if you, like, no one plays Silent Hill for the fucking gameplay, you know? You play Silent Hill for that story, for that feeling, that horror. It's something that was lost in the post-Team Silent era. Origins was okay, but Homecoming and Downpour, there are many arguments online about which game is the worst Silent Hill, and it ultimately boils down to Homecoming is bad, Downpour is boring, so whatever you think is the worst perspective, but they both suck. And Shattered Memories was an interesting experiment, but the problem is that it is effectively just a retelling of Silent Hill 1. First, when the game and player are both equally unreliable narrator. Yeah, the best Silent Hills are the ones where a large percentage of the audience that have never played a Silent Hill struggle with it. And I know that sounds backwards. It's not a matter of it being a die-hard franchise. It's just I'm old enough to remember before YouTube's perception of Silent Hill 2. Before YouTube, like, analytics and, you know, YouTube's, like, content creators really existed, Silent Hill 2 was considered this piece of shit, like, weird, artsy horror game trying too hard. And then YouTubers were like, no, this game's actually, like, the Mona Lisa of fucking horror, and we're not even exaggerating. And public perception slowly shifted into what it is now, where it's considered one of the greatest horrors ever made. If a brand new Silent Hill game comes out, and everyone's first gut impression is, oh, this game's weird, it's a Silent Hill game. Silent Hill F, I'm seeing it be really mixed in perspective. Some people really like it, like Silent Hill fans in particular, loving it to death. Whilst those who aren't really that into Silent Hill or haven't played it are struggling a lot to really enjoy F, even on easier difficulties. They're finding the game really awkward. They're finding the story, like, it just comes across as nonsense to them a lot of the time. And I'm like, this is a Silent Hill game. Give it like 6 years and everyone would have loved it. That's how I know it's good. Origins, everyone liked it at first, and then as more people played it, it's like, actually, this game's just kind of a whatever horror game. And then Homecoming and Downpour were just kind of dog water. I mean, heck, Silent Hill 4 The Room is like the epitome of what I mean. There are definitely far more people out there that do not like Silent Hill 4 that do, than those who do. Silent Hill 4 is like my second favorite Silent Hill game, but I am not ignorant to the fact that that game's a fucking mess gameplay-wise. It's just, its story and characters, I think, are some of the most fascinating, especially because the entire narrative is basically the whole game is you're technically stuck in one fucking room, and every story thread and the big plot twist of the game and the endings are all tied to that very one room you're trapped in for the whole game. And obviously that's not going to be for everyone, because there's no variety of environments. I think blue light for emotional player, yeah. But yeah, I'll be playing more Silent Hill. I was going to play it on Thursday, but I was having internet issues, so I eventually was like, no, I don't want to, like... I already ended up splitting up Honkai Star Rail 3.6 into 3 fucking streams. I don't really want to make that a habit. And the only reason that ended up becoming 3 streams is because I was really adamant of getting it all done in one day. No way, this is amazing. It's like something out of a fairy tale. You've actually got like a pointy hat too. Oh, can I try it on? No! The Wilbell, that was quick. She's got quick reflexes. So, what brought you to the hull, Fane? Helping out Ayesha. I'm on the hunt for a particular ingredient that's especially hard to come by. And since you told me about all the rare ingredients you've been finding on that dimensional path, I thought, wow, Wilbell is like 2 whole feet smaller than Ray's. Rias is fucking amazing. I love Rias. I love that Rias just loves everything and is really excited and has like no self-control. But hang on, you haven't introduced me. Who are these two? Rias and Slade. I mentioned them when we discussed the dimensional path, remember? Oh, these are the two looking into that. I take it she's the alchemist then? Wait, you already know about us already? That's right, pleased to meet you, Rias the alchemist. Man, okay, it's not that everyone else is tall, it's that Wilbell is like 5 apples tall at most. She is tiny. Like, I know, like, Wilbell was always small, but, like, we always kind of played as not that tall protagonists during the Dust Saga, so it wasn't that noticeable. You know, like, Ayesha isn't exactly, like, lanky. Escher is definitely the smaller one of the 2 main characters, and we played as Green Shaylee, who was a little, like, of a short stub as well. So, like, Wilbell always looked kind of normal-sized, but now that she's around people that are actually normal-sized, she's minuscule. Someone says, like, in some of these characters. Oh, yeah, we had a side quest, I don't know if you was here when we did it, where we bumped into Judy. From, you know, Atelier Judy. And, like, I was ecstatic that Judy was there, but it's like, there's gonna be people that have no idea who the fuck this is. Do you know? Like, we bumped into Ayesha, we bumped into Mew, who was a side character from Marie, we bumped into Judy, and now Wilbell. Brown Shaylee's shorter? Oh, she is! I was like, in the top of my memory, I was just thinking of Green Shaylee. So, are you on your way to the Dimensional Path right now? Rest assured that the genius witch Wilbell will accompany you there, just as you desired. You're welcome. I don't think we ever said... Come on, don't be shy. All you need today to seal the deal is, that's wonderful, or we'd love you too. That's wonderful. I'm super happy to have you come with, Wilbell. Aha, now that is what I like to hear. You basically made her say that. I appreciate that Ray's... Because those haven't played Monokamiya 2. Ray's has a lot of goofballs in his party, and he's the main character. So it's like, he's the straight talker in a group of idiots, essentially. So he's like well in his comfort zone here for being like this, because this is just how he is in Monokamiya 2. Mission Dusk, yeah. Alright, let's head to the so-called Dimension Path straight away. Oh, one more thing. Don't tell anyone I'm a witch. If you do, I'll use my magic to turn you into a piglet. Or maybe a mouse. If you're so worried, you might want to... No, you might not want to fly around all the time. Wilbell! Did Wilbell join our party? She kind of forced her way into the party. By consuming TP, a character in the back row can insert themselves into the turn order and act. During battle, press R1 to schedule an interrupt. When the current turn is over, the interrupt will occur. The items the characters performing the interrupt can be used limited to only what they have equipped. And Unite 2. When you have 3 or more characters unite, HP damage and stun damage dealt to the partners will increase by 10. Let me rearrange the part. I've been letting... Because Raze is such a god tier knight, I've been having Raze in the front for too long. Let me swap him around and have this squad going. Raze is going to get swapped in anyway because it's the Sophie 2 gameplay system, so I'm going to be swapping them in all the fucking time. Yeah, because Slade's kind of the straight man to Reus's bullshit, and Raze is the straight man to everyone's bullshit. And it's just going to get worse for Raze, because the other two characters we already know. Like, Sophie's not as much of a goofball. She can be serious when she needs to be, but let's be real, she can still be a bit of a goober. And Todori's just young and immature, so she's gonna be even more of a goober. Oh god, right, real Bilbao, right, fuck. I've got to do your whole skill tree. The portrait's move. Oh yeah, I've made one of the comments I made when we played it yesterday is that the main menu for this game, and I mean this as a compliment, reminds me of Kingdom Hearts because of the fact like all the characters are on field and like they are moving around and like animating the idols, and it's only the ones in the background that they're the sprites. Like, it adds more character to it. Like, it's probably part of the reason why I find this game so comfy, because it reminds me of games from my childhood, like Kingdom Hearts. So what's her attacks? Fire damage to an enemy is a 45% chance to burn. Air damage to an enemy reduces their speed. Pumpkin Bomb, Fundamental Base. Phantom... Oh, fuck, she gets Phantom Swords from, Shaylee. That's actually very good. Supernova. Magic damage to an enemy. This skill consumes all AP and damage is boosted based on how much. So it uses basically all of her magic in one go. And from Seething. Oh, you're not a KH fan. I have a lot of childhood nostalgia for Kingdom Hearts, so you have to forgive me. One of the things that Kingdom Hearts, like, even if you don't like Kingdom Hearts, one of the things I've always thought Kingdom Hearts has done right is the pause menus. The pause menus in Kingdom Hearts games, whether it's mainline or spin-off, especially to me when I was a kid, have always been very inviting. And considering, like, it's an RPG series, they're not always the easiest for kids to grasp. You know? Like, having mechanics and layers and that. So having a pause menu that is very inviting, at least it always was when I was a kid, regardless of whether you agree or don't, I'm just telling you how it always was for me as a kid, as the target audience. The pause menu and how it was structured was always super inviting. So for me, this is as inviting. This is really comforting. I just look at this and go, "Aw," and it puts a smile on my face. Oh, what's her combat gear? I should probably look into this. She's so fucking small. Like, most of her body is hidden by the stat shit. That's so funny. Hold on to a luft. Oh, what are her costumes? Oh, it's just alternate the colors for now. Oh, she doesn't like if you look at her. That's actually kind of funny. Even if she's looking at me. Oh, okay, no, I'm pestering her now. I mean, you're free to your own opinion, obviously, but the 2D art for Kingdom Hearts was always in like the corner portraits, but the pause menus were always 3D with moving pieces. But I always just found them really comforting. I always liked this kind of approach. And I said the artwork's still there. It's just when they're in the background. Like, you see, now it's the artwork. So it's just like which one's on your back row. But and the Disney stuff, that was actually a very smart decision back in the early 2000s on their part, because they wanted something to rival Super Mario, even though it was an RPG. And they was like, well, if we want something that's as big as Mario, we need to go with something that's super popular. So they just went straight fucking Disney. Like whether you like Disney or not, I'm not that big of a Disney person at all, especially nowadays. But I've never been, like, ignorant to that. It's like, yeah, they wanted something that was going to have, like, a name on it immediately. And they were fucking confident in that. So confident, in fact, that Kingdom Hearts 1 literally ends on a giant cliffhanger. You know, the very first game that could have blown up in their face. They were that confident. But it paid off, because I genuinely... I don't really stick with Kingdom Hearts as much. Like, I'll play 4 when it comes out. But, like... I genuinely, like, really grew up with Kingdom Hearts and played, like, most of all the games. The only game that I think is bad is Dream Drop Distance. Even 358, for as boring as it can be at times, it still has a lot of good moments that make up for it. It's just the game's dedicated to the whole 355, the 358 days bullshit. And it's like, that just takes so long. Oh, fuck, our basket's full. But yeah, when I got into Kingdom Hearts, I played KH1 when I was like 8 years old. And then I got Rechain of Memories. Didn't like it at the time. I appreciate it more nowadays, but I didn't really like it at the time because the card game bullshit. And then when I was about 10 years old, I got Kingdom Hearts 2. And the rest was history. Kingdom Hearts 2 is still one of my all-time favorite games. And I would love to cover it one day, but holy shit, that's going to be a copyright apocalypse. Because it's all fucking Disney music. It's either that, or I'm going to get shot for playing Simple and Clean or Sanctuary, because the copyright for those songs is still to this day lethal. The Kingdom Hearts 3, I am more than open to it. Kingdom Hearts 3 at launch wasn't the best. I think the year of free content it got transformed it into to a pretty good. I still don't think it's as good as like some of the older games. I think it's a little too long in the tooth. I think the good half of the game is the back end, so it's kind of like it's good that you have things to look forward to, but the front half's kind of slow. But the extra weapons, the extra difficulty especially, critical mode transforms Kingdom Hearts 3 into something kind of boring to an actual worthy challenge. Oh, then, shit, no, I wouldn't do that. I would bite the bullet. I've seen enough people stream them, and enough people, like, talk about how they handled it, that I know how I would handle it. The only thing that I would have to actively avoid is Simple and Clean and Sanctuary. Those two songs. And if I ever did KH3, Face Your Fears, that would have to be wary as well. Because they are... they will get the videos blocked. So all I would do is KH1 is... I wouldn't mute the audio because I wouldn't get the chance to change the audio again until I next get gameplay. But I would probably just, like... Since you can pause cutscenes, skip the opening. Or I'd have to think about it. I'd either skip the opening, or if I can find a way to manually mute my PS5 on stream end without it, like, forcing it, without forcing it to be the rest muted, or something. Lose this channel. No, I wouldn't. I've done a lot of research. If I ever did Kingdom Hearts, I know exactly how I'd approach it. It's just every single Kingdom Hearts stream would be claimed. So I would get, like, there might be adverts that run on them after the fact, but they wouldn't be mine. They'd be either Disney or Square Enix, but the videos would still be there. Anyway, let me actually, like, dump all my shit in my basket. The only other thing I might do, even though everyone who's done it said there hasn't been that much trouble, Little Mermaid in Kingdom Hearts 2 is entirely optional, and I probably won't cover it. I will do it in my spare time, because that is a musical side chapter where you do actual songs from the Disney film. And it's one thing doing licensed music, it's another thing doing licensed songs from films from billion-dollar companies. I am not fucking chancing that. I don't care that people have told me that, oh no, they've never got hit for it. That is not a risk I'm prepared to take. In the same vein, as like, it's the biggest reason why I don't know if I'd ever do Kingdom Hearts 3. I'd probably just do 1 and 2 and leave it there. Is that Kingdom Hearts 3 has a Frozen-themed world that does the exact same thing, but that one's mandatory. Worry what? No, yeah, no. So, but I keep in mind, I was super paranoid about it. It's why I did my research. But because I did my research, is why I can say with some degree of confidence that I think we'd be okay. It's just, like I said, simple and clean I'd have to be wary of, and Sanctuary I'd have to be wary of. The only thing that will bite me is, let's say, skipping the opening is whatever, because the openings in Kingdom Hearts games are hella fucking confusing anyway if you've never experienced them, so I can just be like, don't worry about it, I'll explain later. It's when they play at the endings. Simple and Clean and Sanctuary both are expertly placed and where they start playing during the ending cinematics. And I wouldn't want to, like... You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to, like, harm the impact of those endings by having to mute them. BRB, you know. But I would figure something out. But we're talking a ways off anyway. I want to do Kingdom Hearts at some point, just I'm not immediately rushing. There's other things I want to play and try first. Oh, you need the previous or something to... Okay. And what do I need for the recipe tree? Rusted... Oh, I have a rusted sword. Since I need these for development anyway, I'll try and make, like... Well, I say assuming I can make all the golden versions. Okay, we made more than one anyway. So I was going to duplicate them. So, like, we'll try and make a golden axe and we'll try and make a golden net. What do I need? Goldenite, okay. Okay, I don't think I have Goldenite, so we'll try this one, which I need Gold Steel Web. Oh, I have exactly one Goldenite, huh? Okay. I don't think I have... Okay, no, that's what's holding me up. I don't have the particular... Alright, duplicate this, I need one more, and duplicate this, I need one more. Oh, there's something else I need, like, multiple of. Oh, it was this, I need 3 radiant plates. Oh, I need an ore. I think it's time, because there's a lot of fucking shit here. I start favoriting ores, so I can just find it here. After I've made something for Wilbell, I am going to call it a stream, though. Music, side for Volume 2 of Metal Gear. Yes, they talked about it during Tokyo Game Show, their performance. They said they are, like, it is basically... It's still probably go like a teeny bit off, but like it is knee deep in development and has been for a few years now, and so like they are like confident that it's like we should be hearing more about it soon. So I think, like I said it before, that I'm pretty sure MGS4 is a shoo-in. It's just what else gets added, we'll have to see. But either way, I'm excited. But yeah, I'll make this with Wilbell, so we actually got something started for Wilbell, and then I'll probably call it a stream, because I didn't realize the time. I was going to wrap up like half an hour ago, because I wanted to have food, and I'm now just hungrier, and I'm like, oh fuck, it's 2, I've been going for another 4 hours, so I didn't mean to. This game's just hitting. This game's just really good, and I'm really enjoying it. Like, the contrast from some of the other games I've played, and I'm like, yeah, I want to do more of it, I'll get done to it, to this game, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I've lost track of time. Uh-oh. God damn, Wilbell's attack. 134, 133, 227, 203 for the attack stats. God dang. And I haven't even got an accessory for it. I should duplicate an accessory, hang on. There you go, girly pop. Alright, I think that is a good place to wrap. Hey! Wilbell's been slapped onto the save file. So there's only 2 more party members to meet, Todori and Sophie. Who do you think is going to be the next one, and who do you think is going to be have to wait till the end? I wonder if it's the most popular character will be the one we have to wait till the end. I wonder if Sophie will be kept waiting and she'll be the last one to join. Oh, also, I should have checked. What level is Wilbell? Level 20. Okay. But anyway, I'm going to call it there. Thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow we're going to do Silent Hill F. I said Monday I'm going to try and do Metaphor Refantasio. So we'll get back to this either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on my mood. But until then, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely helps the channel grow. Yeah, totally. I think will be the next party member to join. Additionally, you can find my BlueSky and Patreon in the description of every single video. Until then, though, you guys take care now. Peace.